07 Karadu 2 Lord of Dread Karadu 2 Howdy. Oh 07 Karadu 2 Onion. Oh 07.
Hello, hello, everyone. It's a sad day. He has fallen, and he can't get back up. How are we all doing today? The hardcore stays is gone, baby! Yippee! Honestly, it's a huge relief, but it is really sad at the same time. I need like another sad song to play, but actually no, let's play. We don't want another sad song. We had the Naruto theme, okay? Because that is the real Naruto theme, like you said. But let's play a song that is actually also, I guess, about sadness, but is much more upbeat.
I have paid my respects in the only way I know how. F.
Thank you so much, Citizen. K6 though, thank you. Rakoto, Dinosaurus Mike, thank you all for your resubs. Holy moly. It was a great death. The Frog Knight went out in a blaze of glory, in the flames of battle, and it was pretty awesome. I'm glad I didn't die to a DC. I'm glad I didn't die to wandering into the wilderness for once, like in my entire life. How many times have I been in the wilderness? Twice. So, like walking into the wilderness for the third time and then I die. Topic Maker, thank you for the resub as well. I just had as I said in the video, if you watched it, the death was 100% preventable by me. I was the problem. I just mechanically messed up. I started to panic. I was greeding because I wanted to push my limits. Because I was kind of like feeling that, being in the mood of master quests, and I really wanted to push my limits and try and, you know, not bitch out as soon as things got tough. And yeah, and then the panic set in and I fucked up my the keyboard press and my mouse clicking, and there we are. But what a time. And I hope you guys all enjoyed the video. And I appreciate people that may be watching the VOD now. As I kind of have said, don't come to the stream if you want context. Watch the video first. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I was like, I'm actually getting cold talking about this, but I had my fan on. Like, I was shaking. Like, I was scared. I was scared. And it's because I respected the hardcore stairs so much as well. And yeah, I haven't slept much the last couple days, not because of the hardcore death, but because I wanted to get the video out so then I could stream and we don't have to talk about it. Well, we can talk about it without me going, you'll find out.
Also, I love the thing you said at the end regarding quest lines, cause like not doubting your love for the lore, but I always worry with new blind players that they forget what happened in a quest line if they leave it halfway done for too long, so great ID emo less than 3.
Yeah, thank you, Ignorance, and I agree, it was,
This is how I felt a week ago, sadness, grief, relief, motivation, from the ashes we rise. Frog Knight is now unleashed. Let's freaking go.
Red Lift did die last week. They lifted one weight too much. And we're with you in the ashes, Red Lift, but we rise. And there's so many more things I can do now. I don't have to be scared of everything. It's great. And I am super excited to kind of try and only focus on storylines and, you know, dabble. Obviously, I'm going to do all the quests in the game as well, naturally. So that's not going to change. Sure, this song works. So it's just like I really enjoyed going through the Twilight Emissaries like back to back. And I was thinking about this after I did Twilight's Promise. So I was pretty keen to kind of like follow through with that. The Hardcore Death just kind of coincided with that announcement at the same time because I was going to announce it after completed Twilight Emissaries. Time to reroll a new character. Yeah, I've honestly, I did think about like, what if I just made another character and just throw him at the Gemstone Crab, you know, have a hardcore, get him like crazy combat stats ready to go. Yeah, the sword's awesome as well. There's going to be a new YouTube intro for when I make the next video. I need to think about it. And yeah, you know, it is what it is, and we just have fun today. I was going to pull up a poll. I was going to put up a poll for you folks to have a chance to decide what I do today. So let me get that. Hell yeah. Kara Iron Deuce. Let me go to the RuneScape screen while I do this. But I hope you all enjoyed the video and, you know, like it, comment on it, help the video do good. Ford Crabs has been at the Gemstone Craft with me for so long, and I've actually had my public channel like private because I didn't want to accidentally leak the status being gone. So if I ignored you, Ford Crabs, don't worry, I'll try to hide the shame. Let me just sort out a poll real quick. So the plan that I'm between plans today. What next? You decide. So we could do more moons. We could do Hunter Rumors. I was feeling Slayer. And then yeah, it's between those three. So there's a poll on screen right now. Everyone go to the poll in chat. There's 5 minutes on it. So they're the kind of free activities I was thinking about today, and then kind of go from there. Yeah, let me try and catch up with messages as well. Because I have missed loads in my blabbering. If I died in April, I could have done an April Fool's video where I trick everyone into thinking I was on a new hardcore. Yeah. I don't. So I do want to do wilderness stuff, but I don't want it to be doing. That made no sense. I don't want to be doing it today, because I want to at least what's the word? I want to at least do a recording of me like going into the wilderness without stream happening at the same time, if you know what I mean. You know, so I get like, you know, the regular player experience in the wilderness first, before, you know, we have the stream madness. Also, one thing I totally forgot, we got to pour one out for the Frog Night. So I've got a very appropriate glass today. It's I've got a new glass. It's a skull glass. It's actually a Dead Man Fingers glass. It's very cool. So we're drinking out this now. This is the official. This is the skull of the Frog Night. But we gotta pour one out. Brando's jug is out today, and it's only appropriate to be doing fireball shots. So yeah, fireball shots. It is what it is. Cheers, everyone. Woo! I put some ice in there. Fireball with ice, like super cold fireball, is really nice. Ugh. Very well done with the hardcore, truly. Can't wait to see all the shenanigans I can do now freely without worrying about the status. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. And again, kind of in the video, I did say I've been mentally prepared for this since like I started the series. I honestly didn't think we've always joked about it not dying, but yeah, it's definitely one of those fun things where I'm free. I'm free. I saw Wodka. I almost unmodded you. Speaking of new stuff, so I got the Arkham Blade. I didn't look at this in the video. I obviously know what it is now because I've been crabbing nonstop. Because by the way, chat, I'm level 89 strength. That's how crazy I've been. You know, just spending all my time just going through all that footage, making sure the video is ready for today while crabbing all at the same time. So I'm pretty close to level 90 strength. Been kind of going a little bit crazy. And also I have read the special attack, which is awesome. It just makes it even cooler. It increases my accuracy and damage by 50%. And if it hits, it will burn the target. So I think the burn icon was that red cross, reddy orange cross, because there was that like bleed effect from the Twilight Guard bloke, and then there was that like orangey effect that I got when Ennius hit me with his ability, and when I got hit by the fires of Met City. So it's cool to know that that icon is probably the burn icon now. Matt, in the latest video, I did talk about the login screen, because obviously I use the RuneLite launcher, so I see the headlines of all the patches. I saw the picture of the Slayer cape, and it's saying Slayer shit. It's like, Slayer update, baby! And I was like, oh my god. And luckily it gave a bit more information in the login screen, which is all within my parameters, because I'm not going on the blog. That is just part of me logging into the game. So I haven't explored anything beyond what I did in the beginning of the video, but I feel like I've explored everything that I feel like it's good changes in my mind. Yeah, we could do some Slayer today. Puff XL2 won't be free until it's like 1.0, I believe. Slayer. Alright, Slayer is the winner of the poll. Let's kill the crab and we'll do some Slayer. My next task is Hellhounds. Probably will block the metal dragons today. You guys have been having quite a chuckle regarding the timing of the Slayer update and the RN bestiary since out of the game you've known about the update for a long while. Yeah, because I know there was, I remember a like again on the Runelight launcher there was a blog mentioning like Slayer changes at some point. But obviously I didn't read it, so I didn't get to know what was in there. But I knew there was an inkling of something being changed about Slayer, just based on the Runelight launcher headlines. But it's cool that it's kind of along the lines of things that I've been having problems with Slayer. And it doesn't like I just like it. I like the information. My next avenue that I'm gonna go down in terms of Slayer is what's the word? Oh, my game is like way turned down. Sorry, 1 second. So where I was talking about looking into the quest over either Olaf's quest or Shadows of Castodia. I'm gonna probably be doing one of those as my next quest video. So then I can see if they unlock the Slayer monsters for me, which I assume they will. And then that would kind of make me feel that maybe the Slayer skill guide should tell you if a monster is like unlocked after a quest, kind of like some of the magic stuff. Why did I write in? I'm writing like SL for winning Slayer. Sorry, I've gotta deal with my brain rot right now. Yep, my melee equipment will do. We will bring a. No, we'll just teleport out. We won't waste precious prayer potions. Sorry. So Slayer, my next avenue of Slayer is that I'm going to either do Olaf's quest or Shadows of Custodia to see if they unlock Slayer monsters for me. If so, then that'll indicate that there's clearly a lot of Slayer monsters I need to unlock through questing. I'll have to like cross out all the ones that are level restricted or put like question marks next to them because they could be level restricted but also still quest restricted as well. I guess like Cave Horrors is probably locked behind a quest now. This is what I'm thinking, but I'm not going to know what that quest is unless there is a quest being... There's a quest called Horrors from the Deep. Right? That sounds like... Yeah, Horrors from the Deep. That sounds like that could be related to Cave Horrors. So maybe I'll have to check that one out. You know, these are the things I think about. This is what the avenue of thought I have to go down while not looking up guides. And you guys can't tell me anything. And it's great. If you see steam like coming out my ears, don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Yep. All right. Hellhounds. We're gonna slay them by Neve. We have a good old time. Oh wait, I can have used my cannon. We haven't used the cannon in so long. Oh, I've missed my cannon. Yes and no, or maybe none at all, or everything is correct. You'll never know. So to Luna's question, other than Wildy, are there other things that appeal to me more now that I've died? Bossing. really. That's the big one because hey, big ding baby in clan chat. 6-2 has reached Slayer level 99. Huge big G's in chats, everyone. Hell yeah. I pretty much more bossing is the answer to that. Because obviously I didn't want to necessarily die to doing an optional boss. From my kind of like mind's eye of me going through my journey. I would have much rather died on a quest, which I did. So that's clean and cut in my eyes. I didn't want to die to doing something optional when I could have potentially gotten what you call it? When I potentially could have gotten my
Weekly clan
hardcore
comp.
quest
This
cape.
Loudy may or may not be partial. It's 4 hours past bedtime. Wanted to be here for your rebirth.
Rebirth is true. The rebirth also includes the loss of brain cells, tip of the day, and also weekly clan competitions. Thank you for the reminder, Fred. I was probably already reminded in chat and I missed it. Alright, so tip of the day. It should be like, did you know fire kills you? If you are poisoned and access your bank, you can click on the health icon on your minimap. It will automatically use a dose of anti-poison for your bank. That's awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Game, thank you. That's a good tip. I like that. That saves me like 5 seconds or 15 seconds of panic. So Death aside, what do I think of the quest boss for the Final Dawn? You have plenty of your own faults for the fight, but you can't really share your opinions since it would be vague context regarding other bosses. I thought the boss fight was great. I kind of don't really reflect my thoughts on the boss fight that well in the video, and I see that now. But I thought it was awesome. I loved all the the boss fights throughout that quest were very fun. I was like, and it made me scared because they all had the fear of death with them, especially that first one where I couldn't equip my armor. I was like, what the fuck? You know, that was crazy. And yeah, I was kind of like confused why they're using O-ball tactics on me, ignoring my prayer, but it is what it is there. I feel like there could be a better indicator with the damage splash to tell you that it's damage that is like being reduced by prayer, or I guess maybe there should be a damage splash that indicates if it's reduced damage because you're praying. Because otherwise I don't really know without like kind of guessing. But before I get distracted, but overall I loved all the boss fights and I thought the Met Silly fight was awesome. That final phase was a bitch because I didn't really know. Like, I kind of just guessed I could attack her in the middle because I did hover over her at one point and saw the attack icon. But, like, there wasn't really much indication that I had to do that. And I was kind of of the mind, just like, I'm in a quest. So maybe this is a, like, either a time defend. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was like a time defend. In, like, you hit phase 3 in a boss fight. And then oh, you have to survive 1 minute of them doing this onslaught attack, and then you can, you know, beat them up after.
Yo, loved the new video. And even more, I love your whole Kono when it comes to approaching this game. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Buttertons, thank you so much for the resub. I like how the text-to-speech couldn't say attitude, but, or approach, or whatever. It messed up a word, but hell yeah, we love that. Yeah, you know, I've been prepared. I've been prepared to die for a while. Fun fact: I had 2 or 3 hardcore death dreams a week before this happened, so I feel like it was a cosmic thing that happened. But before I forget, let us do the boss and skill of the week winners. So you guys were doing farming for the skill of the week, and also farming for the boss of the week. being Hespori, which I do know about. I have a seed for them, but I haven't gone to fight them yet. So for our farming skillers of the week, we also have a new title for clan competitions. Rushi worked on a new system for the clan, so there are more ways to get titles in the clan chat now and the weekly titles as well, which is super awesome. So I probably... Is Rushi here? Yeah, Rushi is here. Rushi, can you remind me what their new titles are? My brain's gone blank. But for our farming winners of the week, for number 3, we have Scratch with 1,807,000 farming XP. That's a lot of seed, my guy. And number 2, we have, yet again, not Seawog, or as I say, not Seawog, but it's not Sue OG, with 4,371,000 farming XP. What the fuck? You have my whole strength. You almost have my whole strength XP in 1 week. What the hell? And number 1, the recently deceased Shredlifts with 4,403,000 farming XP. You're pumping iron with those seeds. Hell yeah. Congratulations for the top 3 there. And for our boss of the week, Hespori, number 3, we have Lady Peculiar with 6 kills. Hell yeah. The numbers seem pretty low on this one, actually. Pretty consistent. We actually have a tied for first place, I should say. It's not 3-2-1. Everyone is tied for first place. We have Lady Peculiar, Not Sue OG, and Scratch with all 6 kills on this boss. So congratulations, all of you, for being the top dogs there. Hell yeah. That's awesome. All I know about that boss is I need a seed to access the boss. And I have a seed. So I could kind of guess why the numbers are low. If it's based on that, but very cool. You may have also worked on it as well. There's 5 tied for first place. Really? So there's... Okay, I don't know who the other 2 are. I've only seen the top 3. But hell yeah, congratulations to the top 5. Who are the other 2? That's awesome though. And Rushi did confirm. So for our skillers of the week, you guys will get the Emerald title for the week. For bossing, you will get Ruby. And for top 3 in both, you'll get Onyx. So very cool. And then the previous ones are now being reallocated to new permanent ranks in the clan, so very cool. All right, let's kill some hellhounds while we blabber on, while we talk bullshit, while we have fun, chat. We have fun. We have fun here, folks. Did you know? Oh, let me not train strength. Let me not train strength, okay? I shouldn't train strength. I'm going sicko mode on the crab. I missed. I didn't drink my potions. Ooh, they dropped death runes. Very cool. Vodka, what's your message from earlier? There's a lot of messages. Oh, so the Final Dawn came out on the 23rd of July, August 9th. 17 days later, Jagex posted this pic, along with others that might be spoilery, but this isn't. Vodka, can you ban yourself? This is what Vodka sent. Can we rise up against Wodka in chat? Can we take him out? I'm part of an elite club. I like that. Yeah. Feel sorry for the other person that has to, you know, be a part of it with me, but hell yeah. Oh, I wasted food there because of this stupid hill. The other person was probably using a guide, so I'm on a league of my own. Could be. This is a nice chill task. It's nice to be doing Slayer, and I could kind of actually turn off my brain a little bit. This is probably the best time to be doing Slayer. I don't have to worry about dying anymore. Well, I guess the fear of death is always there, but you know, death's cool. Death. By the way, I was too much like in the moment to kind of comment on Death too much, but Death's kind of hot, chat. Did you see Death's aura?
Watch out, you only have 75% HP
Shit.
left.
I got 75% left. Like, I told my girlfriend that, I was like, can you just search old school RuneScape Death quickly? Because, like, hear me out. Bro's got something going on, you know? Oh, so I don't fully know the thing that allows me to mine it, but I have gotten the understanding to mine it. I have actually been in the top 3 a couple times as well. So I'm assuming it's something related to, like, you have to either deal a certain amount of damage to it, or you have to be in, like, a certain bracket within that top 3, and then maybe, like, top 10 or something, I don't know. But I'm not really bothered. I'm not there for mining any, like, I should be mining it. I haven't been mining it because I've just been not wanting to focus on the game at all, because I've been editing. So, like, I'm literally click crab, look away, do my thing. Crab dead, move, click crab. Sure, mining it is only a couple more steps, but then when my inventory gets full, that's when problems come in, because that means I have to look at the game again. Someone asked, what do I feel about the Archon Blade? This thing's awesome. It's my main melee weapon now. Obviously, I will switch back to the Hasta here and there, the green-tipped schlong. Yeah, no, I'm loving the Archon Blade. It's very cool. +1 prayer, same swing speed as the green-tipped schlong. What else? Better slash. 40 max hit, baby! That's why we use this thing! Hell yeah! that is with the special attack, but still pretty awesome. Yeah, I love this weapon.
If it has a green tip, you should see your general prac feels good, man.
Yeah, my GP should know about that. I love that TTS can't say words properly sometimes. It really adds to the Frog Knight lore. So we are listening to my girlfriend's liked songs right now, and I'm pretty sure all of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs are on here, so which are absolute bangers, by the way. The Schwinger. I haven't got a name for this yet. I don't know what to call it. Because it's kind of like the blade of friendship. Like, it has, to me, in my mind, this has to have some kind of friendship name to it. Because I'm literally, it's given to me because of the power of friendship. That's the only reason I have this. The helm splitter. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it would have to be related to the death. Fredliff, thank you for the bits, but what was that? Is that... TTS. Burning Blade. Yeah. Burning Blade is a good name for it, like, from a practical sense and everything, but it's got to be more goofy for me. But it is a good name. It's a good solid name. Spicy Blade, the slasher of friends.
I was setting coordinates to the mothership.
Yeah. Ah, the mothership's on the way. Got it. The lizard people got your message. I like Invincible because it is the only thing that survived the. Oh no, but our friendship survived. Actually, wait a minute. My love for my bro Itzler survived. Okay. By the way, Itzler is like one of my favorite NPCs in the game, in terms of character and like the banter he had with the player character was awesome. He's probably one of the best NPCs I've read so far. Kwani! That's a Mo characters. I forget, I've got like 86 health now. That would have been handy. Now I get to carry Itzler with me all the time. Don't worry about that, Clay. Chat, I have almost considered changing my ways and deleting my hard clue scroll that I've had in the bank for ages. My ice cold heart when it comes to being stubborn and not listening to anyone when it comes to my clue scrolls is slowly melting. Gregory, it's a great quest. You're gonna love it. I loved it. Yeah, it's kind of like the Prince of Persia Blade. I barely remember the Prince of Persia games. I remember loving the third one. I was really bad at the second one. I don't think I played much of the first one. We didn't own it. We didn't own the first one. I think I played it like a rented version, or maybe I played a bit of it at my cousin's. I can't recall, but like, I played a little bit of the first one. Sands of Time. We owned the second one, but I was really bad at it. It was kind of like Jack 2. I was bad at Jack 2, but I loved Jack 3 and Prince of Persia 3. Those games were awesome. They're basically the same game. Actually, Prince of Persia 2 and Jack 2 are the same game. Changed my mind. And Jack 3 and Prince of Persia 3. Watch my vids so you can spacebar through the dialogue. Hey, level 72 Slayer! There could have been an unlock there, but I think there is, actually. I have to look. Man. It feels so good. You know, I don't have to think about the diet anymore. You wanna go visit Def, chat? I kinda wanna... I didn't get Def's number. I think we have to get... Like, I think we have to get Def's number, right? My cannon no one to shoot. Let me move. Oh, she agreed with me. I'll get her to confirm that when she appears. Like, the first thing she noticed was how much Def's legs were spread open. You know, they were clearly trying to show something.
$555, take the leap.
The mothership is landed, folks. Fred left sending them in. Also, like, I'm glad I did all this strength training. I did all this strength training so far. It hasn't finished yet. I've done it so far, all for Slayer. Chat, just so you know, I've been doing all this strength training for you, so that I can do more Slayer for you guys. And hopefully it's faster Slayer. Because now we're doing fat damage. This blade's awesome. This is the stats if people want to see it. It's just so good. It's better than the Hasta. You can just look at the wiki. You guys don't have my restrictions. Look at the wiki. Why am I showing you? I'm the guy that reads things. One of your favorite quotes from a past J mod, she had finally died on a hardcore Iron Man and posted to Twitter something like, losing your hardcore Iron Man is a lot like losing your Iron Man. What? Did you know the wiki admins get pinged if you say the word wiki on the old school RuneScape subreddit? Oh, well, they just have, like, they're always searching for that term, so then they know what's... like, what people are saying about them. I mean, it's not a bad thing. That's a pretty good idea, because they could be, like, legitimate constructive feedback that could fix things. Or I guess maybe they could find sources of information to add to the wiki from that. So that's pretty cool, actually. Maybe instead of punching the crab a bunch today, I should have been doing a bunch of steel ball runs. Am I itching to check out all of the Doom boss now that I'm no longer hardcore? Yeah, so, yes. That also is an answer to a question about things that I'm looking forward to. especially with the fear of death gone. Um, like, I will probably be looking at that boss sooner rather than later, because I know where to start things. I know I've been to the door, you know, so I definitely will be checking it out. Um, Whatever happens, happens. If I still had the hardcore stairs, I probably wouldn't, because I would prefer to do quests over uh, running it down, trying to do some epic boss fight. That's optional for me.
Frog Knight Villain Arc, BK content coming soon.
When Jagex add a red frog mask, absolutely. Tag me in. Just like being back at Lumbridge, man. Flying goblins, burying their bones. What boss have I just decided to ignore the most? Anything wilderness. There are a ton of bosses that I've seen, like, just looking around the wilderness map, like King Black Dragon, for instance. I've been keen to check that out, but I haven't been keen about the wilderness part. I was, like, probably gonna push myself to go to it on as a hardcore at some point. Probably once I got a got my Herblore up to 69, is it, for the anti-fire breath potion. And then once I've used that and see how effective it is, I could then take on the King Black Dragon. I would probably play the game as some like degen hour, some Dead World, and pray. You all missed Slayer? You've missed this, right? You missed this content? Oh, it absolutely is Serper King. I think that the Frog Knight is going to have their villain arc. I don't know, based on the Gemstone Crab, there are definitely some degen hours that I've experienced. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had it where there was like only 3 of us at the crab at one point. I love these big hits, man. Okay, well, that was a little one. That was a little tease. Oh, Wodgo wants the Chin Chomper thing. I think we could allow it. Wodgo, what is it called? Like the exact thing. Chin Bomper. Fucking cannon. Alright, by the way, chat, I'm so, like, out of the loop I didn't realize that the new Metal Gear Solid remake came out like yesterday. Um, there's a totem thing. I've seen some screenshots of the game. I have like I will obviously play it at some point. Because I love Metal Gear Solid. I'm such a Kojima fanboy though that like if I feel a bit dirty wanting to play the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. And also the screenshots I've seen of the game are kind of why did I have to do that again? Um yeah. It's interesting the art direction they went with. Like they went for like super hyper realistic because it kind of took away from the uncanniness that a lot of like the uncanny features a lot of characters in Metal Gear Solid have. Like Falcon looks weird now. Is it Falcon? No. What's his name? Is it I forgot his name. It's gone. Clearly not a fanboy enough of Metal Gear Solid. Can I pray here? Is there anywhere to pray? Game, I would like somewhere to pray at the gnome home. Thank you very much. Alright, I don't. That's okay. I would be down to try out Blueprints. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. I watched Markiplier he did like one video on it. So I've seen that kind of like intro to the game. But other than that, I have no idea what's going on with it. I would love to play more puzzle games as well, just so that I could kind of like get better. Like, because you know how you get good at doing puzzles because you just do loads of puzzles, right? I haven't been doing puzzles for like ages. I used to like, for instance, I used to do Sudoku daily, and then I would try and do like other things as well. Like, obviously, Sudoku could have varying levels of difficulty. But like I kind of went away from that part of my like daily activities, daily rituals of just like doing these random mind puzzle things. I do want to get back into that. Like even just having a puzzle book next to the shitter. So every time I have a shit, you know, I can do some puzzle. I need to get back into that kind of routine in my life. Oh my god, the jumpers flying out. They're torpedoing, man. Alright, that's Parmeron. That's the law. That's part of the Frog Knight law now. Yeah, that's like I liked how they used the kind of like the Wordle system for that lock picking puzzle in the Final Dawn. I thought that was very cool. I honestly, my heart skipped a beat when I saw it and I thought it was the Oblivion lock picking. I was so happy because I love that lock picking system, but it wasn't.
Also, I had some time to think, and here's my essay on why Slayer is a real skill. The idea is that Slayer is the knowledge of how to defeat a monster properly. Not being able to attack a creature due to lacking the Slayer level means that you don't have the knowledge and confidence to go up against the monster, since preparation and bravery are half the battle. So for example, attack is knowing how to use a sword or axe. Slayer is knowing to pick a sword over an axe against a certain foe.
So hear me out. ignorance. I agree with you because there's a hunter license. But yeah, I do agree with you. I'd see it more as a rather than a skill. I see it as like an occupation, a job, it is a knowledge thing. Like being a beast, like a beast slayer, versus a horror slayer or something like in like a D&D setting. I I just, you know, I like to think of it more as a you know, you gain the knowledge base to have the license to then fight these monsters. Yeah, or like Witcher. And one of my favorite D&D players I played was they were a blood hunter, but I themed them like around they came from a family of supernatural hunters, and then they like everyone that joined the order had to go through they had to go through their essentially getting their license.
But chat, so there is no confusion, Emo Slayer is still an overrated skill and it's kind of mid, agility forever.
Agility for life! Hell yeah. It's definitely a bizarre skill. It would, like, from thinking about it, but I guess probably, like, from this game, there is no other way to translate it other than it being a level up, a skill that you level. But in reality, I like to think of it in universe. I like to believe that like you are just learning that knowledge, and I guess you are leveling up your skill base within the job of becoming a monster slayer. I was thinking about agility today, because I kind of was having a moment where I was like, what do I want to be my first 99? Probably mining, right? I'm gonna get to a point with strength where I'm gonna stop, and then kind of go back to mining. But then I again thought back to when I was joking about getting level 99 agility as my first one. So I started thinking about the Brimhaven Arena again. It's like Spira's story for the Salhog quest. She kind of like talks about how she just became she just passed her whatever she did to become a Slayer Master. Like, she just went through the process of getting her Master license. Oh yeah. Do you want to tell chat how you agree with me that Death in the game has... They got something going on.
Look, Death has his legs spread ready for you. As soon as you're there.
Bro's waiting. He's like, so you're finally dead.
You were the one that brought it up to me.
Yeah. Well, no, you brought up the spread legs. You brought up the spread legs. I was just like, Death's hot.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing. I don't know if Death should be doing that, but like with the spread legs, but you know, it's like the HR meme.
Yeah. Who is Death's HR?
Yeah.
So he can do what he wants.
You seem to have new level of energy, truly reborn from the ashes. I can literally see the Jape's sun rising, so it's time to retire. Looking forward for things to come. Also I agree, Death legs do be spreading.
Death legs do be spreading. Thank you, Fred, for hanging out and for all the bits. You are on Japan hours, so enjoy the rest of your day. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the only way to get through things. I've been very positive about this in-game death, because at the end of the day, it's just a game as well. If it was a situation where I had to delete the character, there would be more sadness. But we're here to celebrate. Drinking out the skull of the Frog Knight. And you know what? That's time for another fireball. We're doing fireball shots today from Brando's jug. Because that's how the Frog Knight went out. So cheers, everyone. Still ice cold. Goes down easier. You know what? Everyone have the video ready to link in chat. When anyone asks how it happened, everyone just spam the video link. It should be whitelisted. You shouldn't get Steam Elements Insta. Someone test it. A non-mod, can you test it? I want to see if that whitelist worked, actually. It will take more than that to kill me. Yeah, I'm still alive. Look, I'm alive and kicking. Nothing happened. By the way, can I just point out, why is my grey helmet, like, clipping over my chat box, by the way? That really... I never noticed that with the red helmet. But it's like, it's a little bit too high. The helmet's too high up. Is that normal? Is that it? Is that the case for everyone? Oh, awesome, the short YouTube links are working. Thank you, Dinosaurus, for giving it a go. You lose alignment with Grey Helm, the Eye Mantua forgets to tell you that. Let me guess, if they try to fix the alignment, the game will break. That's what I gather whenever they try and change things in the game, something may break. You're right, Wodka has too much power. We need to look into that. Oh, or people vote against it. I mean, that green dot thing was pointed out to me, like, ages ago. I've forgotten where it is. Oh wait, it's there, right? Like, at the tip of the end of the saw. I don't really care about that.
Oh yay, the amount of spaghetti code in this bad boy could feed Italy for a century or more, though they have been good about slowly and steadily getting rid of it and working on it.
You can feed all of Italy. That's a good one. I feel like a lot of people would probably not vote against going for... Would people prefer that, or do they want alignment? I don't know. I guess this game, the max level is 99 rather than 100, so anarchy reigns. Chaos runs supreme, like... Actually, I get it. You know what? I support the unaligned Grey Helm. I've been converted. Don't touch my pasta game. Yeah, the Slayer update did break something. It broke my hardcore stairs. You know what's really funny? So this doesn't make it into the main cut because it's kind of, it's one of the moments where I'm being indecisive in the recording. I almost didn't do the final dawn on that day, on the fateful day of the 27th of August. I almost didn't do it. I almost didn't do final dawn that day. I was gonna go off looking into Slayer shit. I was gonna go do Shadows of Custodia to see if it would unlock Custodian Stalkers for me. And it's so funny thinking about that now. It like I didn't leave it into the main video because it didn't really like fit the flow that I was doing for that short intro. Or like trying to get to the quest, but yeah, I almost didn't do the quest that day. Congratulations on your quest completion and your new chapter in the game. Looking forward to what is to come, aka seeing you do crabs 8 hours a day. Hey, you get to see that for free. World 505, I'm probably there until I say I'm not. Yeah, the gem crab absolutely kickflipped the shit out of me. And you know what? Bald crabs watched the whole thing. Bro was just standing there watching. They didn't even try to save the Frog Knight, and you know what? I respect that. See, the thing with the combat lamp, I still don't have it in my head that combat means all of these stats. Attack, strength, defense, hit points, range, magic, and prayer. Combat to me is attack, strength, and defense. Like, that's... Obviously, combat isn't just that, even from, like, just using simple logic. But I don't know why in my head, whenever I see combat written down in the game, I think... I think just, like, physical attack skills. Maybe blame the, potion seller meme. Just, I'll blame that. I'll blame that on my brain rot for thinking that way. So, plus strength would have 100% been a waste because I've been AFK in the crab so much. Sword's the best weapon in the game. Still yet to name it. It's gonna be something along the lines of the power of friendship and, a reminder of death. Till death do us part. Me and Itzler for life. Bros for life. The gemstone crab has killed 34 hardcore Iron Men. That's crazy. I think I've seen a couple people, like, for some reason they have no health there. I guess they're just there limit testing, maybe? I don't really get the gimmick that they're doing. There's probably something redacted that is what they're doing, but, yeah, I don't really get why you'd risk your hardcore status on that thing. See, if a friend had died, it would have been the friend ender. Dawn of Death. You named the newest episode Revelations and Release. That's a good one. That's a good meme. Sir, the second hardcore Iron Man has died at the crab. Yeah, I guess technically I am a Death Knight. Well, am I a Death Knight or am I like, you know, Blessed by the light. High Lord Tyrion Forgerin, save me from, you know, the Lich King. The power of friendship kept the Frog Knight alive. Because Falamore is the region of Sunbros. It's the bro region. Like, they're Sunbros, they're paladins. You know, like, Sunbros in Dark Souls are just paladins. And they're all about the power of friendship. Yeah, I think the sword's gotta have Dawn in the name. Dawn's definitely... it's... Hey, I like Death because Death was hot, okay? That doesn't make me a Death Knight. It made me make me something else. Maybe I don't want to be that something else. I'd rather be a Death Knight. But wait a minute. Ooh, 50 Death Runes. I'm farming for burrows right now. You got your quest cape yesterday? Hell yeah! Was you a hardcore? Did you survive? Did you do it? Or is it main Iron Man? But hell yeah, either way. Absolutely love it. Naturebook, I answered that in the latest video. We'll see what happens in terms of following storylines, pretty much. If there ends up being another Grandmaster quest that... I wanted Dragon Slayer 2 to be my first Grandmaster quest, but realistically, if I start following storylines, I think there's like 4 Grandmaster quests? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, please. But there is... like, there's that elf storyline with Biohazard, because I need to do Biohazard then Underground Passage for Dragon Slayer 2. And I think Heroes Quest I need to do Underground Passage, or Legends Quest. But like, so if I go with my mindset of wanting to follow storylines now, I will go down that elf storyline. I just need to, like, double-check everything to make sure I can focus on if I need levels in fucking herb lore or construction or strength. Maybe I need 99 strength, I don't know. Also, hi Fidelity, thank you so much for your first subscription to the channel. Hell yeah, thank you, thank you. Come at a momentous day. Everyone is grieving, but also celebrating at the same time. But to the Dragon Slayer 2 stuff, pretty much Dragon Slayer 2 thrown out the window until I have 200 quest points. Once I get 200 quest points, hopefully sooner rather than later, then I will kind of go, alright, now let's see what I need to do. Can I do it? Let's go. And if it ends up being the first Grandmaster quest, then absolutely.
I hope you enjoy wilderness content, Smile.
Thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. Yep, hopefully I will as well. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna record solo wilderness stuff first before running it down on stream. So we'll get a YouTube exclusive first before doing that. Before going crazy here. I want the casual experience. Oh, more head. More head for the head collection. Yippee! Um... Yeah, I've walked into the wilderness, 2 times. I think it's 2. I said 2 or 3 earlier. I think it's 2. I didn't even drink my combat potions there. I like how we just went to pure fiber music and now we got Tom Cardy. By the way, chat, if I ever made music, it'll be like this. Or it'll be like, I don't know, some synthwave adventure music. Maybe that's where my hardcore stairs went. I didn't check out my butthole. Yeah, this weapon's so good. It's nice to have a replacement for my Dragon Haster now. Like I've loved the Dragon Haster, but I haven't loved the minus defense bonuses on it. That's a no bueno for me, and also controlled style ain't doing it doesn't do it for me. I don't get the I've been missing the dopamine explosions, and that's why I've been enjoying the gemstone crab so much. Actually, is because I've been using the like colossal slab again, and just getting that dopamine explosion of big XP number kick in. Oh, it's so good. Controlled, I'm sure, has some probably like efficiency guide. This is what you should be using, because it levels everything at the same time. But it's boring. It's boring. Yeah, I was a regular Iron Man all the time. What are we talking about? The characters in most universes died to that Iron Dragon. Yeah, that was close. Like I was thinking, like I was spam clicking to try and get out there. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, that's when stream almost killed me. That probably should have been the death. Just like complete, just brain dead. Kidding myself like that there was no other way to put it. Should the UK legalize weed? Oh, I'm 100% not the right person to answer this question, but I'll give it a shot. I don't see a problem with it. I think, you know, I think it would be better for the country if they just legalize it and then they can focus on dealing with worse drugs in the country, and then that would increase more money going towards tax. Like, it would increase money for the country because then we'd be able to tax weed, and make a shit ton of money for the country with the amount they get from weed tax. There's too many benefits to it, but our country does have a stick up its ass when it comes to this kind of stuff, and you know, we don't have freedom of speech all the way, so I don't even, like, in my life, I think I've only had a puff or two of weed. I'm not someone that has, like, has done a lot of weed. I've literally only had a puff or two. But I don't see a problem with it if it was legalized. Because, like, at the end of the day, I can get pissed off my tits on alcohol. Love that. So I don't, and that's like, in a sense, that's a controlled substance, because alcohol's a drug. So, like, if we legalize weed in a way that is also a controlled substance within the country, it's just more money. It's just more money for the country. It's cut and dry case. Why was weed banned? I don't know. The UK bans everything. Like, I don't want to get too much into politics because politics is depressing and there's a lot of nuance with this kind of thing, but the UK government does like to ban a lot of shit. For instance, they banned protesting in our country, and that was a sleeper ban, and everyone was very pissed off about it. You say something mean on the internet, the police are at your door, sir. I don't think I've tried Blockfast. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, you need a TV license in this country to watch terrestrial television. Well, there's Freeview, which is like channels 1 to 5, or whatever Freeview is these days. But if you want to watch, if you want to watch the BBC or various other things, live sports, anything live, you have to have a TV license, and it's the biggest scam in this country. It's ridiculous. Because, like, my life is watching YouTube videos. I don't watch regular TV, and I get harassed to get a TV license by the TV license people, and I have to, like, tell them every year, it's like, no, I don't need it. Stop harassing me. Stop wasting paper sending me letters. I don't need television. I have the internet. But then they try and word it in a way that you need a TV license for Netflix, which is a lie. Because they try and get you on, like, loopholes of, like, well, do you use Amazon Prime to watch live sports? Because technically you need a TV license for that, which is like, okay, sure. I don't watch sport, so fuck you. Yo, mate, where's your window license? It's quite funny. I think, at least from my perspective, growing up within the UK, when I was younger, I had much more respect for the government and, you know, government institutes like the police and things like that. As I've gotten older, I lose respect for them more and more. I'm just like, oh, I'm not naive anymore. Yeah, I think you could watch Freeview without a TV license, but I could be wrong because BBC is technically on Freeview. Unless that's changed now. Like, I literally have no idea. So if you're watching BBC, you have to have a TV license. And if inspectors come to your house and they see a television, they don't even see it on, they can then say you need a TV license because you own a television. They don't even see you, like, they don't see if there's a Google Chromecast connected to it. They don't even have to check if it's connected to the, whatever the outlet is that you would use, or like if there's a TiVo or whatever. They can just see a television and then report you for it and like fine you. And it's just like, okay, so just don't let them in your house now. Yeah, you can just tell them to go to hell. 100% right, Rain. There's like, there's probably a word for it, like, they're civil, civil something something enforcement officer, but that's just a title. It's not an actual like you know, like a position of power. It's honestly the biggest scam in this country. I will happily shit on the TV licensing in this country. But I think for normal people it's fine. Like, and it also, let's talk about positives. Let's not always talk about the negatives. You always got to think about positives as well. What the TV license in this country does provide is that it helps the arts in the country. So it helps people that, you know, want to work for the BBC or work for the BBC. It pays for their, you know, it pays for actors to do their thing and things like that. People to pursue acting and various, like, you know, art careers like that. So obviously it's a good thing to get if you want to support the arts. But I don't watch television, so yeah, queer dear. So it's quite funny. It was at a family thing the other day, and one of my girlfriend's dad, one of their like family friends came over to the gathering. And I loved the way they described our prime minister here, because they called him the head gangster, and I was just like, fuck yeah. That, like, an Aussie describing our prime minister as the head gangster is so funny because it's just true. I loved it. It was just like, yeah, that's the perfect way to describe our system. If you want to watch TV in the UK, you just get a TV license. That's it. If you want to watch Netflix, because Netflix isn't television, right? Netflix is a streaming service. It's a private streaming service. If you want to watch Netflix shows, you don't need it. If you want to watch Prime shows, you don't need it unless you're watching live sports, or like, you know, you're watching technically like Eurovision Live or whatever. Anything live that like uses the BBC broadcasting systems, I believe, is considered needing a TV license. But yeah. Yeah. I don't do that. I have YouTube. It'll be the day when they're like, oh, you need a TV license to watch Twitch. And I'll be like, what? No, Swan Hub, you don't, but you're probably restricted by the Online Safety Act now, so you just have to give them all of your ID instead. So, you know, swings and roundabouts, you know, what's the lesser evil? It sounds like a bunch of legal loopholes. So these loopholes are actually not even loopholes. It's just the way they word things in their letters telling you need a TV license makes it sound like you need it for Netflix, but you don't. Like, they use, like, they try to use, like, government jargon to scare you into getting a TV license in this country. It's the one thing I'm very passionate about in, you know, informing people when they don't need a TV license in this country, because it's just a scam. Unless you watch television. How much is a TV license? No clue. It's probably like... It's probably the... whatever the price is, it's about the principle, okay? I genuinely do not know the price now, you have to look it up. But whatever the price is about the principle for me, because the way they word the letters, the way they talk to you, it's like, I think if it was like them sending that to my nan, right? She would get scared and you know, like, or like an older person would see, they see these things and they get scared, and then they're like, you know, they'll immediately want to give their money to them, because even though they may not even use those things, um, you know, they may only be using Freeview, but because they feel like they're going to get fined for using Freeview, kind of shit. It's very. I just don't like the way they do it. £15 a month, yeah, that's too much. It's the principle at the end of the day. And I will happily pay it when I do have when I do want to watch television. But until that day, I will fight them tooth and nail at every turn. Do I play any instruments? No. I've dabbled in a couple in my life, but I've never had the attention to fully commit to it. Blame my ADHD, blame just me, who knows. But I learned trombone for a year. I didn't choose trombone, my school chose it, but I got to learn an instrument for a year for a primary school program. It's pretty cool. I wanted to play saxophone. I did try to learn a little bit of guitar because my dad plays guitar. I didn't learn anything. I never learned a whole song, so I take that as like I didn't learn anything. I just never had the attention span for it. I self-taught myself some bass though, and I learned all of the songs from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Because if you haven't watched that film, absolute banger. Watch it right now. No, watch it after. Watch the YouTube video. Watch this stream, and then watch Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Great film, great soundtrack. I learned all the songs on bass on that. And that's about all the songs I learned on bass. My dad plays. Oh, he plays. No, my dad's. He goes between like playing, you know, Pink Floyd, Deep Purple, and then he's playing Sabbath. You know, he's proper rocker, so he's kind of in that swing of bands that he plays. I don't know what he's practicing right now. I know he sent me a recording of him. What? He's done loads. He sent me a recording of him like doing a compilation, like on the spot kind of thing, like playing one song and then moving on to another. It's pretty cool. Congratulations on being set free from hardcore death stress. You think the first journey through the game is much smoother when you're not constantly anxious about what can kill you, what content is dangerous, etc. Looking forward to what I do with my newfound freedom. Yeah, I totally see it, and I'm still glad I did things the way I've done them. And now we're grieving and celebrating at the same time. Appreciate you dropping the message. Trombone. Sorry, I'm just catching up with Normal's message. Trombone is sexy. Don't let the haters tell you different. I mean, it's an interesting instrument because when you tell someone you play trombone, they go, "Whoa, really?" Like it's an interesting instrument. You know, it's a fucking bastard to lug around though. You played the Flugelhorn. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, Brie Larson's cover of Black Sheep is really good. Yeah, I like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is just such a good film. It's so good. Like, yeah, I just love that film. I haven't watched it in a while. And also there's the Netflix animation. Is it Scott Pilgrim Saves the World? Is that what it's called? That's really good as well. It's a different vibe, of course, to the film, but it's worth watching. But yeah, overall, I've dabbled in instruments in when I was younger, but I kind of accept as an adult, as me knowing myself more, you know, as you learn to accept yourself in life, I realize the instruments aren't for me because I won't fully get into the art of playing them. But I fucking love hearing people play live music because like the amount of skill and dedication you put into playing an instrument is awesome. Um, so I'm all for anyone learning an instrument. Hell yeah, I love that shit. It's like a I have to let me look up a flugelhorn. I'll probably know it when I see it, but like you know, like from the top of my head. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like a so it's like a trumpet. Yeah, okay. Just like different vibes going on. It has a wider, more conical bore. All right, cool. Music people know. Hell yeah. Just realized these dogs aren't dropping gold. What the heck? Five more dogs. Why is the Frog Knight killing dogs again? Why did I only just realize I blacked out? Fuck. Let me drink my potions this time. I mean, maybe the dogs ate the gold. I don't know. These are hellhounds. These are demon dogs, okay? These are, you know, demon dogs from JJK. They're doing their own thing. You see that 28 max hit with my juiced up 106 strength, by the way? Ooh, yeah, I'm a pretty big deal now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just rising from the ashes stronger than before. So the chances I die this stream, pretty high. I think I'm still on that like cloud nine of like I've dealt with it, of course, but like I haven't died again yet, and I'm being very loosey goosey at the moment. I did think about a death counter, because I like the idea of it, because I'm still going to approach content how I normally do anyway, where I like to die the least amount that I can, because death in games is a time waste. You waste time dying in a game. I would rather live than die. You know, like dealing with death can be annoying. So I will still try my best not to die, but obviously I'm going to be more like loosey goosey. I'll be more willing to jump into the deep end now. It feels good hitting a 40 with oh wait, I haven't even seen what my max hit is with a special attack. Oh my god, my special attack unjuiced was 40 max hit. The possibilities are endless if I have 106 strength and then I do a slammer jammer hit, you know? By the power of friendship! I missed. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Told me the power of friendship was powerful. Why did you have to die, Frog Knight? So it's actually really a great time to die because it's coming up to Halloween. So there's gonna be Halloween decorations. So this is a cardboard cutout I made today. I could buy some Halloween, like a Halloween rip gravestone now. And then get like a printout of the Frog Knight's face and stick it on there. It should have been me! I did feel like Vegeta in the rain. That is the best scene to describe my emotions as soon as I saw my health hit 0. Like, I cut to... In the video, I cut to reading Death's dialogue, but there is a gap where I'm just kind of just there, like, you know, I'm just Vegeta in the rain, man, the best character in Dragon Ball Z. Vodka, you can't get any credit. That contract you signed, all credit gets taken away. I cannot believe this. Bro could set up a cannon over there and be fine. Life scan 0. My life did hit 0. Shit! I'm gonna take every dog from them now. I'm gonna live up to the Frog Knight. Caratus the Frog Knight Dog Slayer. And I'm gonna take them all from this life scan 0. The villain arc has begun. The Lazarus Pit did not work correctly. I'm over here, doggy. One of the WoW streamers purposely got himself killed in the Wildy because he didn't like the stress of being hardcore. I mean, that's fair enough. Plus, like, I love the fact that this game doesn't delete your character when you die. Like, I love that permadeath. Like, you lose your ranking. Whatever, I don't care about that shit. You know, that's for other people. But, like... Yeah, like, it is a lot. It is a lot, absolutely. And this is probably the furthest I've gotten in terms of any game that I played, playing a hardcore character as well. Because typically I don't play hardcore. Because of permadeath, I don't like my characters getting deleted in games in hardcore, so I just don't play hardcore. And I respect the challenge. So it's just nice to see how far I got. Who was it, Antic, out of curiosity? I'm allowing it. I'm allowing the name. Makes sense. Ah. This is the Ninja Sex Party X Tom Cardy song. Oh, head? That's my dog. This is my spot. I'm the master of the hounds. Shit. Why would they not pick up their cannon? Why wouldn't they just move their cannon? Yeah. You were not prepared. Insert my best impression of Liam O'Brien. I'm not drunk. No, I've only had 2 shots of Fireball. And a spiced rum and Dr. Pepper in my brand new skull glass. Dead Man Fingers skull glass. It's just the appropriate glass. the skull, this is the Frog Knight skull. If I I would prefer Coca-Cola, just regular ass Coca-Cola. Love that shit. Best drink in the world, in my opinion. Death penalty. Delete all frog tokens. No, no. See, it's today's gonna be a. We're gonna, you know, this is a 5 stream. This stream has no time limit. Brando's jug is out. I may have. There's a lot in here. So you know, I need excuses to drink it. It's the weekend, baby. People are either finishing work, they finished work. Maybe it's their last day of work, and hopefully they got the weekend off. If you don't get weekends off, I feel for you. I know that feeling. Yeah. So, chat, if someone to, I actually, I almost considered putting the frog onesie on again today, but I can't, like, I'm so hot today, I would die, and I still haven't watched the thing, and like, the amount of frantic movement I was doing in that thing, like, it was, there are a bunch of random holes in that shit. So what I was going to say before Wodka sidelined me with joking about Subathon 2, I am meaning to do this. Obviously, I've been a bit distracted. Next month is so September is my birthday month, so there will be a birthday celebration stream happening around mid-September. I need to work out the best day for it because I'm organizing stuff for the day with friends to come over, and we just be degenerates drinking alcohol and shit. But there will be a silly goofy stream, silly goofy birthday stream with consequences for me, I guess. I don't know. What's the best way to say there's gonna be incentives to make me do shit? Oh god, no. I will be doing God Wars to the God Wars dungeon stuff. I do intend. I always intended to go back, sooner rather than later, to fully explore the place and look into the bosses and stuff. And I was gonna probably want to do that again sooner rather than later, even with having my hardcore stairs at the time. It's kind of what kind of incentivized me to push my combat, my melee stats up by gemstone crabbing, so then I could at least equip like the god sword, if and when I get it, you know. So but I will be doing a YouTube video exploring the rest of the place and maybe tackling the bosses, again because I just want that like, as pure experience as possible without potential spoilers leaking through or whatever, you know. You know the deal, chat. You know. I need another drink though. I'm gonna finish this task doing or another one. How many onions? I'm not eating an onion on my birthday, Wodka. I almost didn't read that message. I kind of regret reading it actually. Excuse me? What? Blasphemy. Say involved. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. He's gone. The Frog Knight didn't leave much to his estate. From the funds allocated in the Frog Knight's will, we could only afford a cardboard coffin for him, and it couldn't even fill the whole guy. Like, it's not even big enough for him. He's kind of pouring out of it. Poor guy. uh, I don't want that. I don't want to do. I don't want that vodka. Dun, 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 dun. I was I was talking to Alien Food earlier today, and I kind of hinted that I died to him, but he didn't really get what I said until my video released, and he saw like the title and thumbnail, and he was like, "Oh no, don't tell me it happened." I was telling him how I stole his yellow tape. I did. I've seen it in his thumbnails. It was a great one for this thumbnail. Oh, I was inspired. It's not. Yeah, I said to him he wouldn't be able to watch the video, but yeah, like he, pretty much. I don't even know what videos he can watch from me, but I just assume he can't watch them because we're both on different journeys, and I'm potentially learning things that he hasn't figured out yet as well. But like, it's become common knowledge for me. I assume anyway, right? Plus, obviously, I have a different nuance where I have you guys and more potential for leaks. The council worker, yeah. Hey, task complete. Yo, 99 Slayer tasks? We gotta do Slayer task 100? Ooh! That's funny. Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Alright. I haven't fully absorbed this list yet. I just time to absorb. Smelly ghosts. Bony ghosts. Demons. Dragon. Ah, so blue and black dragons are separate tasks. But male dragons are their own pocket. Unless they've changed. Ooh. That's interesting. I didn't notice that in the recording. So this is my hypothetical in my brain right now. These are the theories. They're brewing up. So that could mean I don't get assigned iron dragons or steel dragons anymore. Maybe I just get assigned metal dragons. That would be awesome if that's the case. I still don't want to fight them. But very cool. Creatures. Skeletal wyverns. There's not actually a lot they can assign to me. That's crazy. Why can't they assign gargoyles? This is where I need to sit down and like look at every task and then, you know, write down the ones that are blocked and then question mark them and be like, is it a Slayer reward shop unlock? Or do I have to do a quest? That's what I need to do now. Like, I won't do that today. I'm just gonna, you know, we're just running it down. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a reward task unlocked, so that must be a quest block. Unless, wait, can I do gargoyles? I feel like I've seen them on the list. I can't even remember. Maybe I'm just not the right level for it. I just assumed I can fight all the Slayer monsters now. Oh, I'm not the right level, that's why. Ooh, I can fight skeletal wyverns now. Very cool. Can she assign them, though? 4.4% chance? I'm gonna take it. Neve, what's the next task, baby? Boom! Oh, fuck. Chat, I'm gonna get another drink. Everyone, this is the time to get some water, some juice, some fireball, whatever you need. We're gonna kill some demons. So then it's task 100. It's got to be great demons, you know. I could block it, but why would I do that? He's 3 points. Go fast bracelet, win the game. I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm pouring a cold one. Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't die to a DC. That would have been the worst way. And then, like, second worst would have been... stream snipe wilderness meme. I don't know. Ads are about to play, so watch out, folks. I realize timing's poor for me for being like AFK. Wait, are ads playing? Did I just misread that? Were they already playing? I'm stupid brain today. Past. Wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Do I block or do I not block? Let me. Oh, ads are playing now. Okay, I can contemplate blocking. Give me 1 second. I do want to look at that. So Slayer Guide. Looking at Slayer Guide. I don't think the demons have really dropped anything of note besides like money. So maybe it is worth blocking them. Because I don't really see anything that screams to me, it's a demon item, you know? So the cult necklace, maybe. And I do have 100 quest points now. So I can actually block 2 things now. I have 2 blocks. If you block, you will not get that assignment again. It's 90 points. But then do I block or do I get rune pouch? Like, this is my... No, go fast bracelet. It's fine. You know what? I would rather block trolls. I think I would rather block trolls than great demons. If I, like, weigh the 2 options. Let me try and... yeah, I'd rather block... yeah, do that to vodka. I could quickly make some steel balls as well while I kind of have a bit of a drink. Created demons. I could probably do this at Kona. Because if I don't use cannon, I could do it at Kona. Yeah, let's just not use cannon. I'll just use go fast bracelet. Then I can like get on task quickly. So I think that's worthwhile. So I'm probably gonna block Metal Dragons. I'm just waiting until I get assigned it, because there's the possibility that I never get assigned Metallic Dragons again through pure RNG, and then you know, I just kind of have a great time. In my mind, this is a quick, simple task. Assuming my bracelet works. I don't really need to use the cannon. I don't have ammo for it at the moment anyway. Your 5 marks of grace from enough for your full set of graceful? Hell yeah! I need to get back on that grind at some point. I want to get all the colors so that I can put them all into my my dresser in the player-owned home. I feel like that would just be such a probably ridiculous flex. But but I feel like that'd be cool to have. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Husband fella has reached woodcutting level 70. Huge. Kara can't talk. Take a shot. Why not? That's the bingo marked off. Cheers to the Frog Knight. Rest in peace. He's been replaced by his younger brother. There's as many brothers as there needs to be in the Frog Knight family bloodline, so that they can keep replacing each other. It's like a Slay the Spire, or just when someone doesn't want to reroll their D&D character. It's pretty much that. I didn't juice. Oh, this is an Undertale song, right? I still need to play Undertale. Oh, gold, baby! Yes. Oh, you want to fight me, bro? Let's go. So now that I know I can't reset words, speak them properly. Now that I know I can't get cave horrors, maybe I go back to Kona. Maybe I see the error in my ways and I take Kona back. Like I've seen some like Let's Plays or playthroughs of Undertale, but I've never watched one from beginning to end. So like I know segments of the game, but it obviously it's different when you haven't played a game versus watching a game. I think I would really enjoy it actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wilderness solo dolo first before we do it on stream, just so I get the pure regular player experience first before we do the stream madness, everyone killing the frogman situation, which I assume will happen. Oh, I didn't bring fucking runes to nature, bastard shit. Articulate words, speak good. I like how we get I like going through my footage and seeing my classic reaction when I'm in a tight spot, and then I just start insulting whatever I'm fighting. Like when I was fighting Nestle in the video, I just start saying bitch. 'Cause I'm just like, bitch, stop hurt, like bitch, stop, no, bitch. Like I just go straight to insults when I'm in a tight spot. It's a bad habit. Silk Song? Wait, when did I talk about Silk Song? What? Did I say Silk Song? Okay, chat. Can one of the mods do a poll? Silk Song. Do you want to see me play it? I pretty much have zero Hollow Knight experience. I've played a little bit of it, but I didn't. I may have fought like one boss in the game. Okay. So Hollow Knight plus Silk Song playthrough? Yes or no, Paul? Also, this is the national anthem of the stream, by the way. Help Let Me Go. This is the song we played every stream during my Warhammer streams. Dolphin Man is a legend, okay? Everyone should respect Dolphin Man. So much so, we're gonna play the song again. What if I play Hollow Knight while everyone else is playing Silk Song in chat, so then you guys can see my Hollow Knight experience while you're all running it down mid on Silk Song, and then by the time I get to Silk Song, you are all experts, and yeah, I probably won't have the same, you know, mad lad restrictions when it comes to the RuneScape gameplay in chat, so, you know, I will definitely be like, how do I get good? And then everyone goes, well, obviously, just get good, mate. You know. You disrespect him and mute the stream. Damn it! But Dolphin Man, a classic Hideo Kojima character. Get the feature, add man at the end. Perfect character design. Take all my money. Everyone, we got the poll up. Hollow Knight plus Silk Song playthrough. Yes or no? Yay or nay? Speak your piece. I would like to know. We're just killing demons, you know? I could be playing Hollow Knight and then click Gemstone Crab. Boom, strength training. Playing Hollow Knight, dashing around and doing Hollow Knight shit. Click Gemstone Crab, get Strength XP. Hollow Knight, Strength XP. Oh, Silk Song time, Strength XP. Oh, I will finish with it. Will be we'll finish Wind Waker so then we can play Hollow Knight. Doom, bots of Doom? Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the League of Legends game mode. Okay. Right? That's just Doom bots you're talking about? Or is that something else? I don't want to reinstall League. I played Doom bots. It is fun. Doom bots is a lot of fun. I think that's like a huge W. I think they should do more just for fun game modes. Like what Earth used to be. Earth used to be purely just for fun. Completely broken, completely bullshit. It was great. And then they started trying to balance Earth. That was a problem. And I did like... I played the first Doom bots when it was Satan Timo running it down mid. That's like I like that part of League of Legends. And it's good to hear they're still doing it. Woo! 36 damage. That song's... it's a song. There we go. Take me back. Wake up, it's 2010. These demons are weak, man. Oh wait, well that guy just sucker punched me. Talk shit, get banged, clearly. Yeah, we need like we definitely need emo music playing. We need like every song that's talking about a lost love, but emo indie music, you know, we need that going on. That's the hardcore status. You know what? I gotta listen to Invisible again today. I know it's, so for those that know, the song by Duran Duran, Invisible, came out in like 2021 to 22, 23. It's one of their more recent songs. It's blown up because of Metal Gear Solid fans. And there is this like collective Mandela effect that people have been gaslighting each other with to make people believe that it was in Metal Gear Solid 5. And also Death Stranding 2 also making the song blow up. But it's just been stuck in my head today. $50-50. So 50%. That's not a lot of votes. Uh-oh. So the results are inconclusive from the Hollow Knight plus Silk Song playthrough. Yeah. With you, Tia Maria, count me in. Alright, my bracelet of Go Fast is working, alright? Invisible. Yeah, that sounds about right, dear time. That's probably the timeline that would work for me as well. The song is just so good. I just love the song. I need to learn the lyrics to the song now. I can just fucking go crazy. I could sing it like a Creed song. Ooh, we need some Creed! Oh man. Oh. There's too many music options. Yeah, we need to make a playlist of like any song or band I mention, and then we just have that as the collective characters pool. Like this is more out of my, let's just say, laziness to even make this playlist myself. It's just like the characters mentions a song playlist. Like we just need to create this so that it just becomes like the stream music. System of a Down is sick, yeah. I'm not like, I like their music, but I don't know, I know barely of their song, words, Carlos, words! I don't know a lot of their songs by name, but I think I could identify a System of a Down song when I hear them, but, you know, Chop Suey and, BYOD, right? Now I'm down myself on names. Like, yeah, System Down's sick. They're just not like, you know, like when you have your bands, and you know your bands, like, you know a bunch of their song names, you know, they're tattooed to your soul. I have that, but I'm also really bad with names, and I don't want to, you know... especially when it comes to music, I never want to come across as someone that's like, be like, yeah, I love that band. Like, I do like them, but I don't know them, you know? I'm not a true fan, as some people may say. I just like music, man. I just like music. Play Creed? I'm in. I'm singing my heart out. Oh, Tool is sick. Yeah, I need to listen to more Tool. That was an absolute vibe. Speaking of which, Wodka, get drunk tonight, listen to Tool. I think that's a great suggestion. BYOB. It's not bring your own B. I guess bring your own D also works. Yeah, the D could be suggestive, whether it's, you know, bring your D or bring some D. You know, people can decide with that. Welcome to the future, Neb. We're here. Yeah, why not, you know? I mean, I would absolutely put all of the K-pop Demon Hunter songs again on, and, I was gonna say Pentakill. I would put on Pentakill, though. Whatever the KDA, that's it. You know, we could go back to the K-pop vibes, I'm saying. Yeah, Omesali's an awesome fight. I loved it. Obviously, something may have happened, but it was an awesome fight. I liked the death mechanics. It was nice kind of having the in-game clarity of it. Because back in the free-to-play days, we definitely spoke about it on stream, and I got some answers on the death mechanic because, you know, they were the days when it was a bit more of the Wild West and loosey-goosey with the rules, before we became an efficient machine. And obviously I've read, like, because that's when I learned about this equipment page beforehand and read some of that. But it's nice kind of, like, seeing death and having that acceptance. But, you know, yeah, I think death's awesome. Death's hot. We've already given our opinions on death. Oh, the Slayer listing's awesome. It tells me everything they can assign. It's great. It's all I wanted. It is everything I wanted, and I feel appreciated. I appreciate I appreciate Jagex. I feel seen. I feel validated in my opinions on Slayer. The list is awesome. I think I have a toxic relationship with Slayer. Let's just be real. Mike Foge, yes, Mike, your phone's in. Logged in. Carry on, and although dead and gone and waiting. No, I can't remember the lyrics. I need them in front of me. We carry on. Ooh, Wayward Son. Yo, my warm-up song for Rock Band and Guitar Hero. Ooh! Haven't heard that since like the last time I watched Supernatural. Where's play next? I have to manually play next. I don't see a play next option. Alright, we're playing it now. There'll be peace when you are done. Let your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Hey, Dig Baby and Clan Chat. Sasaku has reached fire making level 94. Huge! Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Rose above the noise and confusion. I was soaring ever higher. I flew too high. Oh, drunker, wait, karaoke but drunk, karaoke. Maybe that happens. Ooh. Don't you cry no more. Oh, we don't want Kermit's southern cousin showing up again. All the time. Surely I don't know. I'm trying to get the Kermit. Do 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 do. Carry on my way, what? Yeah, I can't do that shit. Practice required. I'm gonna look in the mirror every morning and try and sing a song in Kermit voice until I get it pitch perfect as Kermit. Then I'm gonna come on stream and whip that shit out of nowhere. Yeah, should beat the shit out of me, that's what happened. Like, shut the fuck up. Throw me out of the bathroom. Just... Stop trying to sing like Kermit! You're tearing this family apart! Well, as I'm getting hit, I'm like doing grunted sounds in Kermit voice. Ah! No! Stop! How did I finish the Skull Cup already? This one went down way too easily. Pew 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 pew. I just saw this in the Discord. AI is funny, man. AI is some crazy shit. But dual wielding Frog Knight, pretty dope. That's pretty cool. Maybe I want to go back to dual wielding. That's kind of my vibe. 2010 characters playing video games. Love the idea of dual wielding. Oh shit! I just saw the other one. What the fucking thing? AI is some crazy shit, man. There's some funny ass pictures you can make with AI. I did forget about how much money Slayer made me. So I've got, that's like 1,600, these sorts of 600, so that's 1,800. So you got a nice stack of cash sitting in my inventory right now. Plus 4K. Go fast bracelet charges left. Very cool, very cool. I like it, I like it. Oh, Gray's a cool content creator. I like his attitude and WoW. Gray's a cool guy. You will probably, if it's the Gray I'm thinking of, you will hear a lot of people, like, there's a meme with him where everyone shits on him. Wait, am I thinking of the right guy? Are you talking about someone else? Am I thinking about... Oh, full helm, nice. Free money. Oh, I'm thinking of a different person. I'm thinking of a different Gray. Actually, no, I'm thinking of... Who am I thinking of? This is the guy that was playing World of Warcraft with motion capture, which was really funny, because he was doing molten core in his hardcore character with motion capture. It's really funny to watch. I'm thinking of Grayson. I'm thinking of Grayson, not Gray. But Grace for Days is also a cool guy. Does funny shit. Like full body motion capture playing World of Warcraft. Or body tracking, whatever. Yeah, everyone shits on Grayson. He's like a meme. I don't even know the origin of it, but everyone shits on him, and he's also like, he's in the loop. We're free from the red. I'm finally a grey boy. I'm a grey Jedi now. I've no longer been tempted by the dark side of the Force. Have I? Demon Frog is pretty cool. He does have some cool colors. Black and red, very cool color combo. Probably the two colors I like the most. Ah. What's that? Kill them all? This Demon Frog speaking some interesting things. And vodka? You don't have to scream at me, Demon Frog. So was Grace for Days a RuneScape player before World of Warcraft? Because I only know him from his, like, goofy shit he was doing in, really fun goofy shit he was doing in, hardcore classic WoW. I think he only popped up, I only knew about him during Season 2 of OnlyFans. I don't even know if he was in, like, the original OnlyFans. Yo, see you later, Antic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Oh no, Jeff. No, look, it's a blessing in disguise what happened. There is freedom now. And you know, maybe the negative energies that were happening manifested. That caused it to happen. That just means there's more positivity out in the rest of the world. Demon Frog error will happen. Sorry, I'm getting distracted on my phone. Let me get back to the gaming. Let me get back to clicking demons, bro. Let me stop looking at this rectangle in my hand. Yeah, when Jagex release a red frog mask, that's fulfilling our arc, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, I didn't die to a DC. That's the best thing. I would have hated if I lost the hardcore stairs to a DC, or like some bullshit that wasn't down to me as a player. Like, my death was complete panic and being greedy. I got greedy, and it was panic at the same time where I just fucked up my keybinds and clicking. But I'm glad I tried to push my limits there. Yeah, where's my frog slayer helm? I still need to get my slayer helm. Like, of course I wish I beat all the quests in the game and still had my hardcore status. Like, that would have been awesome to have. Like, as a... Like, like, as an achievement, my first character, with as little guidance as possible, hardcore Iron Man, all quests complete. I feel like that's a pretty cool achievement to have. Unfortunately, that's not the case. That's why I respected the hardcore status so much, because I had that in mind. It's like, that would be a cool... that would be cool if it happens. Your most frustrating losses in games are to DCs just because it's so out of your control and not because it's your fault. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. I think everyone, like, obviously there are the troll responses to everything, but I think everyone can agree whenever you lose something, when it results in like a disconnect or a DDoS or whatever, like something that takes all control out of your hands as a player, like, it just feels shitty. Because you kind of just like, oh, well, what the fuck was I meant to do? Response to everything. Exactly. I mean, I'm down to run it back. Obviously, in the future, that'll be a less restricted character. And then that could also end up being like a, you know, a stream, like, I could stream it all as well. I don't know, you know, like, obviously this is a future that can happen, but that just means a second character can exist going for a hardcore Questscape and maxed account. I would love that. Yeah, I mean, group hardcore's a possibility. It, like, I don't really know right now. Like, everything's fresh. And obviously I'm focusing on this journey above everything else. But if an opportunity popped up where it could be, like, instead of doing a new character that's just me playing a hardcore again, but without the, you know, the guideless parameters and everything, if it ends up being, like, a group hardcore Iron Man thing, I'm also down for that. But it just depends on, you know, what's going on at the time. But I'm here for the Frog Knight. The Frog Knight Resurrected. Oh yeah, no, 100% Jeff. It would be, in my mind, it would be after this character has achieved its purpose of being my my account of me experiencing everything for the first time, or as much as possible, as many things as possible for the first time while documenting my new player experience. Like, I've never really cared about making a second character, so this is the first time where I'm actually like, oh yeah, there is a future now where I can make a second character and or characters to try and go for this other achievement now. Yeah, I feel like all combat achievements on a hardcore Iron Man That sounds cool. I feel like I would... See, it's the question of, like, do you wait until you've maxed out the account and then you go for all of them? Because then you've got the, like, you've got all the cards in your hand available to you. To potentially do it. But then all it takes is one death. I feel like having max stats, the best gear possible, that definitely helps you out. Only 5 people have ever done it and only 1's still alive. Damn. And they keep adding more achievements. Feels bad, man. Do. I forgot I was doing a demon task. I actually forgot I was here. I'll be real. This has been the most chill demon task I've ever done. Maybe it's Sandy Botch. Maybe Sandy Botch is the problem. I guess also having that strength now is a benefit. It's coming! Hey, ding baby, level 76 attack level! Huge! I can finally hit a boss. I'm more likely to hit a boss now. That would have been handy earlier. I think this is a great Green Day song. I didn't know it was a niche one, but I get what you mean when you compare it to the catalog of what Green Day has. I've said what my plans are on a video. It's I want to get the rune pouch. Because I kind of forgot about it for a long time. Do. Nope. I need to get another drink. Shall do that now. So I might as well go grab another bracelet ready, and then I can also grab my nature rune. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm in the room. Um. Oh shit. So I just opened a can and it's bubbling, but it's not overflowing. The can came pre-shook, but not too much. Apologies for taking so long. I had the shit. Did you know, Minecraft actually plagiarized the gameplay from another game? Not plagiarized, but they were heavily inspired by another game called, Infiniminer? Which was a game inspired by Team Fortress 2, but was like, you could build and destroy environment at the same time, and it was in the kind of cube world. But then at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that are inspired by other things in this world, and that I love that. Oh, Technic, right? I loved Technic on the Technic mod on Minecraft. I love that shit. I keened the shit out of that actually. I remember a friend made a server, and I convinced him to make a Technic server at the same time. And literally, like, overnight, I did everything I could so that I could have, you know, like, all my automation, and then have a Philosopher's Stone, so then I could, alch a bunch of stuff, and then do the... I can't remember what I needed to fly, but I had it so I could fly and stuff on the server, and then they logged in the next day, like, after I keyed the shit out of it, and they're like, wait, are you hacking? I'm like, oh, no, this is all stuff you can do in this game mode. In fact, Horror Korea was a big Tekkit player as well. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, it's cool to hear they were inspired by that, because I thought that was an awesome mod in Minecraft. Maybe a bit biased, but it was the best one, IMO. Definitely biased. Because I didn't play any other modded Minecraft. Vodka is simple. Just don't play Minecraft. Farvi arrived. Farvi was dressed all in black. Got a cool bow. Got some cool boots on as well. It's a cool necklace. A lot of cool stuff. Huh. You're not wearing boots of stone. Alright, well... definitely does something. Love the video. What do I think about my first Master Quest? That was my second Master Quest. Perilous Moons was my first. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited to carry on following storylines and take on these longer quests in the game because, like, obviously going through the Final Dawn and Perilous Moons was, maybe weighed more in a favor of having a really good storyline and dialogue because it's the newest quest content in the game. But it makes me excited if that's the kind of, like, where they're at now. It makes me excited of what it was in the past because I would like to think that the writing's still similar. But I really enjoyed the journey, so I'm excited to just follow more of the journeys and, you know, beat them from start to finish. And I really enjoyed the flow of the story in the Final Dawn as well. I think it was very good. I didn't grab my other bracelet. Shit. Yeah, I really enjoyed the flow of the story and like it didn't feel like they missed anything, which was good. I mean, all the free-to-play quests I played were really good. Old and new ones. What was it called? I'm trying to remember the name of, there was the newer one that was, like, awesome because it was in the instanced area and it was all scripted in a sense. Miss Talent Mystery. Like, that was a lot of fun, but then that's, like, you know, the future quest style, I guess. But I still enjoyed, like, the bullshit of having to deal with Romeo was so funny. Like, the character is annoying as fuck, but it was really, like, I loved the quest for it because it was like, I felt like my character being annoyed at this NPC, and my character also was annoyed at the NPC. And that's from whatever that quest was dated, so they've had good writing. And I sure hope there's plenty more to come. Well, yeah, the braziers seem important. Okay, like, I was thinking maybe I have to light all the braziers. That's like where my mind started going, but then nothing was working on the braziers. So I was like, is there something I'm missing, you know? Is it me? It was me, but, you know, everyone solves puzzles at different paces. I do like how both of those puzzles in that temple are 100% brute forceable. Like, you don't even need to figure out the logic of them. You can brute force that shit, and I love that. That the solution is simple in hindsight, and when you know, but they were both brute forceable, which is good. You just have to take damage. Hell yeah. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat. MTXC has reached defense level 97. Huge! Hell yeah. What am I trying to say? I'm assuming that area in the game was instanced for me, so I couldn't see other players in the area. But I could be wrong, because, like, there's a lot of areas in World of Warcraft when, you know, you see other players, but then you get instance out of it. When it launched on launch day, could you see other players in those puzzle rooms, or was you kind of like on your own. Vodka, you got a dwarf drunk. You gave them one beer, and they got so tipsy from it they forgot about the rule of not going in the basement. And then the puzzle revolves around alcohol. It was great. It was great. Try and get them drunk with their consent. That's a very important thing to add there. Us Brits are consensual alcoholics. That sounds like that's a great quest. What are we talking about here? Regex, put me in a room, give me booze and some people to figure out a storyline, figure out some quests. We can get this shit rolling. We're talking about in-game, right? Bar Crawl Part 2 in-game. I don't know. I'm not mentally prepared for another IRL bar crawl. I drank a lot that day. A new sword's great, it's best sword in the game. Speaking of drinking too much. Let's pour out another one. Another fireball shot for the frogman. The frog knight, rest in peace. We couldn't gather your remains as they were charred to a cinder, but you know, charred to ash, burnt alive to the frog knight. It's not cold anymore. It's got warm. I made a mistake. Do. I keep forgetting this is here. By the way, I had to really hold back in the quest when I was reading that note at the end of it, and it was signed off Maria. I really had to hold back my, like, fucking Sonic Adventure 2 Shadow impression of saying, Maria. And then putting a bunch of Shadow memes on the screen. Yeah, this the Arkham Blade, the Blade of Friendship. It name pendant. It's my best melee weapon currently, and I love the special attack. The special attack's awesome. Like the Hasta special attack was just based on its description is awesome and it looks cool, but the special attack was rightly named the Swing and the Miss, as it missed more than it actually hit. Plus, I don't lose defense bonuses now. Like, I don't get the -15 on defense. This is the same speed. It's got better strength. It's got better attack bonus on slash. It's just an all-round better weapon. It's great. Assuming I don't fight things that are, like, fucking immune to slash. YOLO. So I was just reading your message, yeah. There's a lot of weight on this blade. But it also symbolizes rebirth. Dusk till dawn. In the Twilight questline as it released, you was underwhelmed because you forgot based on the gaps between the quests. But watching it back made you realize how incredible it actually was. I think I'm obviously blessed in the sense that I got to experience it in a closer time gap with everything. Because I think it was awesome. It was very consistent throughout the storyline. And it flows very well. And I love all the characters. I like the personalities I put onto them. Of course, that's my bias, but you know. Itzler is an absolute bro. Like, I want Itzler to come back. I would be so happy if I do content in the game and Itzler is like there again. I just like the personality they gave the character in his dialogue. Esley's archer form looked really cool as well. I liked how her eyes were glowing orange. I was considering giving her a, like, doing some, like, post-audio stuff like I did with, Iatlali and, Death, when she changed to that archer form. Because I saw the orange eyes, and I was like, oh, is she, like, you know, she's taking on some different, ethereal power. But then after seeing her just, like, switch back willy-nilly, I'm like, oh, that's just a regular day for her, clearly. I won't miss doing the Severus voice. I don't remember the guy's name. You could search it on Google now, or I could just let me. You know what? Why should you search it? I'm gonna tell you the inspiration that I had for when I was doing his voice. Ralph Eisen, he has a very iconic. He's a British actor. He has a very iconic voice. Because I was thinking of his voice for Severus. Because like his voice is so deep and growly and rumbly. Like I was kind of like, there's so I can't even. I need to see him in my mind. I need to see Severus. Ba 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 ba. Nassau, adventurer. Thank you for saving my son, Itza. You have done a service to the lands of Falamore. We can never repay you, but I sure hope you like my father's sword. Or say some shit like that to me. I don't know what you're talking about, Neb, but that's a bit edgy, buddy. I saw it as something else. It definitely looked like the other thing. You're good. Typo. I lag type all the time. Yeah, I mean, Bro was always had a target on his back throughout the whole quest line, and then they kind of just gave up on him. Because they're like, oh, well, we'll just use his son instead, it's fine. Yeah, you're on the list, buddy. No, it's an honest mistake. I can see the brain lag, the typing lag. Like, honestly, my YouTube watching, what I watch is like, I just keep up with fucking drama, because like obviously I want to know the state of Twitch and live streaming stuff is like at the moment. Twitch isn't doing that hot right at the moment, and it's like, man, I really want my internet to be good so I can multi-stream. So it's like a lot of those words get thrown around and all that drama. It's just like, oh, come on, man. Gimme. I mean, there's definitely a worse word you could have said instead of moron, and I respect you for not saying it, and you just said moron instead. Surprised you got flagged for it, though. There's the other word that people use for moron. I don't say it anymore because it just makes me feel cringe. Like I flash back to 2010 being cringe saying it all the time. Cretin and imbecile. Now they're good ones. That's like you don't even need to be intellectual, but it makes it sound like you know words, you know, when you call someone an absolute cretin. Or I think we should bring back calling people dickheads and bellends. I think we need to go back to that. I think calling someone a bellend or a dickhead is just a funny insult. Because it's also, you know, it's one of those words that can be like a word of endearment to a friend. You know, when you're close friends, you love each other by insulting each other all the time. I think we just need to we need to start saying it more. Bellend is so funny to say. It's such a good insult. You absolute bellend. Oh, numpty, yeah. I don't know if numpty's numpty's old school. I don't know if it has anything around it. So it's the thing, like, but there are some that have changed their meanings. Alright, let's get a Konar task. Been a while. So how do we normalize using bellend in America? It's basically the same as calling someone a jabroni. Hey, ding baby in clan chat. Hold on, we're gonna read those points in a second. Orgrim says reached crafting level 80. Huge! I just got 300 points in Slayer 100. Very cool. Oh, wait, yeah, that's... Sorry, the number... I just did the maths and I saw the number here. I'm close to my room pouch, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Next Slayer task. Sign me up, Konar. Tell me where to go. I've got no cannonballs, so I'm happy to go where you tell me. Just don't assign Metal Dragons, because I will ban them. It will get banned from Twitch chat. Give me my assignment. I'm back, Konar. Cal fight. Free fucking points. Free fucking points. It's a shame I don't have the cannon. But it's 3 points, baby. Alright, let's go. Absolutely friggin' huge. Easy task. Task only Calphite Cave. I'm just gonna go to the regular cave. Yeah, these rooms seem fine. I don't think I need any more. Last Man Standing I've done once. It has hardcore protection. So I did that on my last free-to-play stream. Because I wanted to clear up any other free-to-play activities, and I didn't want to get baited into a hardcore death if it wasn't hardcore safe. This was ages ago. There is one of the stream highlights. The back when I did stream highlights, there is a stream highlight of me trying it out. We only did one match. I kind of I never went back to it because I was like, it's fun, but I don't have the experience or knowledge base of like what the fuck this gear is doing. And I didn't really want to, like, you know, get too in depth in this game mode that I didn't really know what was going on properly yet. Who needs water, mate? Death? I ain't scared of death. Maybe if I'm feeling, if the moon is full, maybe I want to hang out with death, you know? Hydrate. I'm gonna double hydrate. Get in line, buddy. I gotta pee. Okay, I'll be real. I forgot I didn't have the cannon, so I've been so used to just not having to do anything here. Like what? Listen here. I'm considering actually going to make some steel balls. I'm gonna make some steel balls, so I'm not gonna use my my shit. Ish Lick McGee. Chim bompers, you're right. Let me correct myself. Chim bompers. Grab one of these and we'll restock over there. Everybody hold your horses, we're gonna make some balls. Like, every game loves making you interact with balls in some way or another. It's a fundamental to game design. Find an example that disagrees with that. I don't remember. Where's my history? How do I look at history? Recently played? Home, a decade drift in, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was that song. But these balls are going to be beneficial for the cow fight tasks. They make the cow fight go faster. Also, hey, ding baby! Tuo Maori has reached range level 91. Huge! I can't even hear my in-game sounds. They deleted smell and sounds from the game. Confirmed. Source, not me. Don't trust me, bro. See, if we want Slayer to be more consistent, popping off and happening a lot of the time, I think I gotta do the Karen storyline, so that I can unlock that spell from the Karen spellbook, so that I can summon ghouls to fight for me. Instead, I wouldn't have to invest in spending time getting iron and making steel bars. As much as I love my cannon, ghouls would be pretty cool. Ghouls are cool. I do like the Warhammer army that is themed around ghouls. I would have loved to own one of those. I like Warhammer Fantasy, I just never got into it as much. Oh, so Wednesday coming up, I'm gonna try that make that day a long day of content. So my plan is to paint the Frog Knight model that we got during the subathon, and then go into playing RuneScape after. I mean, I can be playing RuneScape at the same time. I can be Gemstone crabbing. You know, the possibilities are endless. I could be mining, I could be gemstone crabbing while painting. It's pretty cool. But I think Wednesday is gonna be the day I finally paint the model. I'm quite rusty, but I'm excited at the same time. Okay, we want a brimstone key. Give me a brimstone key game. We have a great time. I feel like my webcam's moved. That feels better. That looks better. I feel like I was like down here. It's like, hello. Falco ran in the Discord has a utility belt. That's cool. Speaking of Caratini, how tall do people think I am? If you was to like, what in your mind's eye? How tall is Caratus IRL? I would love to know your game theories on how tall I am. The fuck is 180 centimeters? I don't know centimeters. I mean I do. We work. I don't know that off by heart. That's the long. Let's all right. Tape measure. Where is it? Where's the tape measure? Where is it? There isn't a tape measure in the room. I'm not gonna go for it. For 20 meters, that's a lot of meters. I think that's pretty close. I'm liking these big numbers. These big numbers are pretty good. The 5-6 ones, we're not looking at those. That ain't a big number. I'm liking the other ones. About one bullfrog. Bulls are pretty big, and then if you turn a bull into a frog, that's a pretty big frog. It's funny how like, yeah, I don't know the conversion from centimeters to feet, even though I use both measurements, but I don't keep that math in my brain. It's about 7 stone tall. Look, someone's trying to get me to unleash feet pics. I will say 5-6 is wrong. But the region is people have been guessing a good region. I've seen the number that I want to be, and I've seen numbers that what I am, I think. I got them stubby British genes in me, you know. I've got as an Englishman evolves, they become round and stubby. It's the dwarven build. You know, we got the fantasy dwarf build going on. The final evolution is like beer gut and then bald head. That's the final evolution of an Englishman. Oh, and sunburn all the time. That's very important. It would be funny if I was 410. That would be so funny. Because then I would just be fucking Lord Farquaad, like Farquaad, or whatever he's fucking called from Shrek. Farquaad. Uh, I'd grow out my hair just for the look. Oosh. Ba, 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 ba. Olivia, Tia Maria, count me in. I always say Tia Maria. It's Tia Maria. I don't know why I like saying Tia Maria with the song. I'm already out of Rome again. This is a disaster. Why is it always gone? You know what? Let me speed run recall. I had a time loss in my speed run. Shit. All right, let's get to the cow fight. I got look. This is Dr Pepper Zero. It's not as good with the alcohol, but it's a mixer. Um. Okay, boom, bam, pow, chow, bammo, what pow, bam. Let's get my balls. Boosh. Cannon. Food. Let's just get some tuna. They're gonna do big damage to me. What question was what was the question? Important to have a drink. You can hear it maybe on the microphone. I don't know. What question did I run away from? Why's the rum always gone? I'm drinking it. So if that's the question, that's the answer. I am the rum. Oh, how tall I am? Me am IR size. I'm like 5'8". I would like to be 5'10". I may be 5'9". I'm 5'8" or 5'9". Been a while since I measured. Probably 5'8". I need a fucking Porsche, mate. Give me your Porsche. Let me through. Absolutely. Or at least, you know, big PP energy. So I got cherry rum in this one. It was like this glass came with two, like, 50 whatever the measurement is things. One was just regular spice rum, the other one's cherry rum. I can taste cherry. Now this is cow fight. Now this is how you do the task, folks. You don't do what I did before. You have to come in with a cannon. If you don't come in with a cannon, what are you doing in life? Yeah, isn't it a thing? I've heard that before in America, where like you can alter your you tell them your size, and people like slowly creep up their height on their driver's license. I don't know if you could do that here. The reason I don't know is because I don't drive. I don't have a license. It's one of the things living in London for the majority of my life. It's like public transport's so good in London. As soon as I left London, I was like, oh no, everything's shit, but I don't have time to learn. Time and money to learn to drive? No, wait. I'm spending all my money to go back into London. Get that license, next quest. My hunter license, right? I'll get any other license. EMV employees are overworked, underpaid, and couldn't care less if that information is accurate, as long as the address is mostly correct. Fair enough. Absolutely. And then they have to do their own taxes on top of all of that? That's ridiculous. Right? Everyone... So, actually, this is a great point to clarify for me. Does everyone in America have to do their own taxes, or hire someone to do it for them? Or can you work for a company and they do it all for you? Like in England, if you work full-time for a business, 99% of the time they deal with all your taxes for you. Yes, or jail. Fuck. Like, I always assumed that was the case. Like, you know, everyone dealt with it themselves in the land of the free, but it's good to get the clarification. Keep misclicking. Lands of the free, go to chow. Yep. It's organized banditry. Yeah, it's like obviously not being American, I'm very naive to a lot of things. Much like any other country, I'm very naive to a lot of other things that happen in other countries. So it's always cool. It's always interesting to have these things confirmed, you know? Not okay, I'm not okay. I'm British, mate. I have a... Okay, so this is the thing, right? I've been told a lot in my life I have a weird or interesting accent. I've had... So a lot of people that are British tend to think I'm more like... I'm more posh. But then I get a lot of people that aren't British that don't they think I sound like something else. I've had people think I sound American because of I do sometimes pronounce things the American way rather than the English way. But I kind of just do that because I like the sound of it, or I watch too many Americans on the internet. You know. I remember the first time I had it, when I was 18, 19, was the first time I had it, where I spoke to, I was at a job center, and I spoke to the person I had to speak to there, and they were flabbergasted. They heard me talk, and they were like, and this was their legitimate response, they go, wait, where was you educated? You sound so well-spoken. And I was really shocked by what they said, because I have gone to school in like regular public schools in the UK, whatever. So I was like, they thought I went to a private school. I was like, what are you talking about? That was like the first time I had it in my life where someone didn't, like, they thought my accent was posh or whatever. And then when I worked in central London, I got it a lot because it's very multicultural. I dealt with a lot of Americans and people all over the world, actually, in the shop I went to, 'cause where I was located. I worked in a place along Jermyn Street for a while, where a lot of people from outside of the UK go to that place to get, like, handmade clothes and shit. But yeah, it's interesting. As an Australian living in the UK, most people assume you're from generic South unless you tell them. And that's pretty much ever since you moved over. Really? That's weird. Like, so maybe it's because I like an Australian accent. Like, I think it's so three accents I would love to master or have. I would love to have the lingo of a Scottish person. I would love to have the accent or lingo of an Australian person, and accent and lingo of South Americans. I think it's like I really like those accents. I think they're really cool. I love. I mean, there's so many accents I like, actually. Like, it's just cool hearing other accents. It's like when you hear, like when you're talking to someone who's Jamaican, oh, their accent is so cool, man. And then, oh, yeah, I just like accents. It's cool hearing, I find it cool hearing other accents. Because then I get jealous, so I'm like, oh, that's a cool way to talk, man. I think I'm done. I'm done here. Bye-bye, Calphi. I hope you enjoyed getting slaughtered by the Frog Knight. La la. Ooh, 754. I think it's time to blast all my points on a cheeky little reward for the Frogman. Thank you, Jagex, for refunding a bunch of points for me. I don't know what you changed. I assume you made things cheaper, or you just. This is the wrong teleport. That's Burrows. We're not doing that today. Or you refunded my points for the extra task things I toggled on and turned off. Is pufferfish? I turned it back on. I thought I turned it back on. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, yeah, I turned them off when I was doing moons because it should be on. Oh wait, is it off somewhere? Maybe it's off. okay. I have to look into that after, I think, because I don't know why. And every time I seem to try, it don't want to work. For some reason, baby. Save. Edit. Save. Edit. Save. Cannot believe I turned off. I denied you from bonking, and it's not. Okay, I'll figure that out for later. Also, a day to remember. What a band. Take me back. 2015. I think 2015 is when I first got introduced to this band and learned their music. Rewards, that's what I'm here for. Bye. Wait. Let me not get hasty yet. Let me get my next assignment. See, I fucking knew they were gonna assign me Metal Dragons. And I'm gonna block the shit out of them. They tried to fucking get me. Also, great news. They've been consolidated all into one dragon now. So technically, I can just beat the shit out of bronze dragons. Nah. Block. Confirm. Fuck you, male dragons. You're blocked. You're banned. Every dragon banned from chat now, or every metallic dragon, which are normally the good dragons in Dungeons and Dragons, you're banned. I know everyone was excited for the rune pouch, but hear me out. No more male dragons. Stronghold Slayer Dungeon, so that's Gnome Stronghold. Got any tips for me? Yes, ma'am. So she tells... I feel like that was new information there of being able to ask where the place is. I don't remember that line being there, but it could just be misremembering. Gamer ghosts. But they drop weed, and we want the weed for prayer. So we like gamer ghosts, okay? I'm gonna scan them because I don't remember their like situation. I think they don't drop gold. And you scan. Where is my scan button? Boom pow wabamo. Scano. Bring a prayer pot as well. Why not? Let me put my stuff where I normally have it. I will go crazy if I don't. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. I need to go buy defense potions soon. I've kind of been just like abandoning a lot of my defense potions on the floor. I don't know why. I know I can buy them, so I don't really care. Oh, let me get my nose peg. Important nose peg. Oh wait, no, there's a couple of things I need to do. Okay, let me... So nose peg in. I'm also going to wear prayer stuff. Boom. Look at this hero. It's all man. Yeah, I don't know what Wodka's pegging ghosts, but that's what's going on. That's what's happening. Do 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 do. Yeah, to be fair, it's 2025. Absolutely. You're right. If you're into ghost play, you're into ghost play. You automated Twitch ads played again. Has it already been an hour? You know what? I'm just gonna use the excuse to like wait for the ads to go. Uh, I think I need to find like a snack. You know, I need something to add to the alcohol. So I'll be right back. It's 30 seconds left. But soap, but soup. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, the ads are done. Hello. I'm Ian a Darily Dunker. I mean, a Dairy Dunk is just fake cream cheese, and then you get something to dip in. You know, it's just like a quick snack. Oh shit! We'll get to him in a second. We've got to deal with the other guy. You know, not as cheeked up as I thought they were. Yeah, 5. Yeah. This is what people that are 6 foot look like to me. I'm just like, I can beat you. Yeah. Yeah. This is me without the booster suit. Oh yeah, let's go scan these guys. I guess you can't scan the superior ones, interesting. I should probably sort out my cannon situation. This task would go much quicker if I have cannon. Just realized I didn't have my attack bonus. Hey, Brimstone Key! Love that, man! Fuck yeah, I feel like it's the first time one of the superior enemies actually drops loot. That wasn't like just regular bullshit. Because I'm auto-retaliating? Like, why? There we go. Oh, I got minus 15 against standard range. Could you imagine? After I've replaced the green tip schlonger, I get the OG schlonger back. Double schlong in it. When can I double fish schlongers, you know? Like, when's that gonna happen in the game? Hey, Ding Baby and Clan Chat. Dakota has reached magic level 94. Huge! Also, thank you, Grep, for your message. It absolutely is a bummer, but I've been thinking about it positively. I don't have to respect it anymore. I don't have to respect death. I'm going to get in bed with death and enjoy my time. But I will still try and not die, because dying's just a waste of time in any game. Woo. Oh, Quam? Oh wait, Avonto. Wait, I don't need to pray right now. What am I doing? I can pray once I run out of hit points. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't much in the Frog Knight's estate to wait, yeah, I know, I stopped praying on purpose. I'm being stupid. I was like, why am I not praying? Yeah, there wasn't much money on the Frog Knight's estate, so they wanted to opt for just, you know, a cardboard box for their funeral. I don't care about these leaves. I like the Raynor weird. Ooh, you're a leaf. I like that too. Yeah, these app specs, stinky boys, they're good for weeds. Maybe when I have my herb sack, I will accept the lesser herbs a bit more, but I'll worry about that when I do Thai farm. I mean, wait, why am I not picking it up? I have inventory space. Ba 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 ba. Doo doo doo. The animation for the special attack is so nice as well. Ooh, Morena weed. Absolutely. Do 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 do. Avon toe seed. Absolutely. Ba ba ba. This weapon's amazing. Why would you waste it in your bank? You should love and respect this weapon given to you by your best friend, Itzler, okay? Itzler gave you his grandfather's sword, and you're just gonna throw that into the bank like it's nothing? Does your friendship mean nothing to him? To you? Does your friendship with him mean nothing to you? Okay, I'm just organizing my plants in order that I'm gonna drop them if I need to. Morena, yes, mate. Yes. Yes, lad. Take our Haralander over Guam. I should watch Dora Leos and Associates. You think of lots of references during my streams I would like but don't want to spoil. What is it? Is it just like content? Random like a Wizard Web series? I haven't heard of it. Wait, let me look it up. Maybe there's always a chance I've no, I haven't heard of this. I keep the tab open. Oh, Morena weed, yes! Yes! I just can't stop winning! I forgot I got a brimstone key. I'm just vibing, mate. This is the good weed. This is the good weed. It's the weed that we need. Okay, it's the Raynor weed. It's good stuff. Favorite Slayer monster? Probably these guys, because resource-wise, they're really good for me. Um, actually, but I will say Karasks is my favorite. I think have I had them once or twice? I've had them at least once. They're really fun. They're quite chill as well. And they had nice drops that I'd seen, so probably Smelly Ghost and Karasks have been pretty cool. I think Karasks holds a bit more of a special spot in my heart because of how we started breaking a bunch of bots that were in the area. Because they started trying to run for loot that I left on the floor. Which was pretty funny. Fuck that guy. do do. That one, bow, bam. Oh wait, no, we got some health to get back. The standard range is the best against them, but it's not that bad overall. The searcher lying in your shoes. Yeah. Standing in the shower, acting like Vegeta. Except in that I won't become Super Saiyan. Bothering me. You could lose control. Right in front of you. I really like kind of just mellow out while we do Slayer. Like this skill does it to me because I mean you just end up killing the same thing for hundreds and hundreds of times. But that's not a bad thing. I just like, you know, when you just like you start to think about it and you're like, what am I doing? Why are we still here? Boss? Metal Gear? You knew? Catfights are cool though. That's a quick one. Cannon, baby cow fight, boom. Stand still, look at chat. That's how I feel about cow fight task, at least. 3 points, mate. I just do kind of, it is a just turn off your brain skill though. Unless, I mean, there probably is something I'm missing. That's like where all the fun is at. The thing that makes everyone get excited about Slayer. Like one day, I hope to experience it. It's definitely the mellow out skill. The question should be, are you looking forward to being done with Slayer and never have to do it again? Absolutely. It's weird, and this may be like hypocritical of me. I would prefer to just farm a monster for the sake of farming it for its loot. Like, if I know, like these guys, I know they drop Raynor Weed, so, or Moss Giants, I know they drop Raynor Weed. I have a blast farm in Moss Giants for Raynor Weed. It's great AFK activity for me. And I'm not being told to do it. It's off my own choice, and it's quite fun, it's quite chill. There's definitely the aspect of Slayer, it's like being told to do it hundreds and hundreds of times of slaying the same monster. I feel it definitely has that, like, that mental game of like, oh, why'd you have to put the number on my screen? Yeah, exactly. It's like, don't tell me what to do, game. I'm gonna do my own thing. It's kind of like when I was just I was just kidding Fire Giants, early on in my membership section, like, journey, when I started membership. A lot of people kept coming in chat and be like, oh, is this a Slayer task? And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm just kidding them because I want to know what they drop. I think a lot of people are very Slayer coded in this game. And I think you need to break out the cycle. You need to come back to reality. Come back to just killing things to see what they drop. Try to get random loot and shit. But even with the hindsight of, if you're asking that question and you already know what loot tables are in the game, you know, maybe you should think, oh, cool, they're farming this thing and they don't know that they're gonna drop the thing that I know about, you know? Like, it's like... I think people forget that in being guideless and doing things blind is that you need to hit a thing 1,000 times to hope for cool loot. And when it doesn't drop cool loot, you have to call it at some point. I don't know. Maybe people are just too Everything's a goal. And if that's how you want to play, that's how you want to play. Thank you, Griffin. I was just talking about how, like, early on, when I was just randomly killing shit and seeing what they drop, a lot of people assumed it was a Slayer task. I don't watch football, Wodka, so what are these goals you speak of? What do you mean I screamed the word out loud? Radar weed! Yeah, man! I've seen clips of the Ted Lasso series on Disney Plus. I could probably watch that if I wanted to. More radar weed! 2 radar weed, what the fuck? They do that? They dropped 2? That guy was packing with weed. Oh my god, my inventory is mostly radar weed. What the fuck? I've never had this. I love it. Finally. You just have to lose your hardcore status to get loot in the game. I understand now. How could I was such a fool. That Spectre had 1 too many ounces of weed on them. They have to go to jail now. Wait a minute. Officer, I do not give you permission to search my pockets. What crime have I committed? Ooh, smelly. Do 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 do. How about you do a shot of fireball and you send it. Full send. Shot of fireball, full send it. That's how the frog knight would want you to do it. Rest in pieces. Get good, Frog Knight. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Shake it, Spectre. I'm waiting. Money! Ooh, give me the money. Yes, please. When will they add twerking smelly ghosts to RuneScape? Run the poll. Delay in the game. The people have spoken. Yeah, I want when the Superior Spectre spawns, I want it to take up my whole screen and start twerking. I think this change is for the integrity of the game. We should definitely you know, just hotfix it into the game right now. See, now that I've got this cool prayer sword, I think I need to do the Falador achievement diary so then I can get the upgraded Falador shield and see how much prayer that gives me. And then I could be double fist in prayer, weapon and shield. You know? That would be pretty cool. I can clean Quam now? I didn't even realize that. Ooh. I may have some unclean one in my bank. I don't. But the sober characters already solved that problem. Yeah. Fuck that guy. That's facts, Vodka. Drunk characters didn't lose hardcore stairs. I cannot blame my hardcore stairs being lost because I was being a drunken fool. And I feel like that in itself is a great thing to bring up. There are so many times where I probably could have lost hardcore stairs because I was being a idiot drinking alcohol. Right? Like... you know, just drinking alcohol causing my own self-destruction. It almost wrote itself. You know what? I would add that to the list of, you know, dying to a DC death is the worst. Getting hardcore death baited, either, you know, it's safe, bro, trust me, kind of situation, or wilderness, whatever. And then me losing hardcore stairs because I'm absolutely drunk off my tits. I feel like that's very good. That's the list. You know what? Let's all pat ourselves on the back for that not happening. Yo, thank you so much, Notorious. Interesting name. We've got Notorious anymore in control. Hell yeah, appreciate you dropping by. My microphone's in the way. The herb I can't use right now is this Lantadime. Oh, just get rid of the Harrowlander. I'm getting loads of that from Mooms. Yeah, I'm glad, like, I said this before, I'm glad I kind of, I wanted to push my limits, especially with it being, like, in my mind it was a master quest, like, things are stepping up. I wanted to push myself with the hardcore status rather than, you know, I was very scared during Perilous Moons, and I got a lot of confidence from doing Perilous Moons, and I wanted to push my limits and try not to bitch out. Uh, you know, actually play responsibly with a hardcore status. I kind of wanted to try and be greedy, which I was, and I suffered for it. And it's just a good case in point on don't be greedy when you're playing a hardcore. And don't panic. Panic. That was the nail in the coffin. Absolutely. I'm gonna go sicko mode now. Like, obviously, I don't want to die still, but I don't have the red holding me back. What go? Oh my god, I didn't. Furia fucking got him. Yeah, no, Furia got revenge for the Frog Knight, and we wasn't even friends. Maybe Furia was just like, they watched every video, but they disliked every video as well. Maybe they were like maybe they were a hate watcher, but they still got revenge for me. So that's pretty cool. I think Furia was an interesting. It was interesting what they went with Furia. Oh, I was meant to grab my fucking necklace from the bank. That's why, I was gonna run back to the bank, grab my necklace, and then get my prayer, but I forgot. Furia was probably the one character that was I'd say the weakest in the storyline. And you're always gonna have a weak character in a good storyline. Like, I liked Messily a lot. She was, you know, randomly encountering her during the Twilight's Promise quest. No, Heart Darkness, whatever one it was. And then her kind of like talking about her beliefs and things like that. And then she turns into this super passionate heretic. She had some very exciting lines, and I feel like I tried my best to kind of pull that out of her, like the way she's talking to her cultists with that confidence. But Itzla's just an absolute fucking bro. He's an absolute Chad. Itzla's the best character. I liked Metsilly's motivations a lot. Furia was probably, in my mind, the weakest character, because she didn't really... She was like, oh no, you let people into our country! It's like, okay, so you didn't believe in the cause. You basically called your brother an idiot. I made him sound like an idiot. So I don't blame you, but, you know, he's your brother at the end of the day. I liked the Queen. I liked the Queen's progression because she came across as for lack of a better description, an uptight bitch. Especially the way she was treating her son, Isla, because she had like the burden of royalty being put on his shoulders. But I like how she cracks started to show in her royalty persona, where she actually cared about Itzla a lot, and she also started to warm up to the player character. I loved that. I think that was very cool. Very cool. Like her kind of having those moments of being like, huh, you are a badass. Is Death Stacy's mom? So, you know the Sonic Boom meme? With Knuckles and him approving everything? Approved. We're gonna do the key after the task. Because we may have multiple keys. Man, I broke the seal too early today. Every time I teleport back for prayer, I have to go piss Skull. And oh boy, it's pissing time. He's dead, chat. Everyone pay your respects. We can only afford cardboard for him. There wasn't much of his remains. Wait, the first Sonic meme you thought of was Shadow calling Sonic a beta male. What's the I've forgotten the name of the channel that did them, but there's a like content creation group that did a bunch of voiceovers of like all of Sonic Adventure 1, and then they started doing other games, and it's like Eggman just misses his wife. You know, it's where to be where Shadow loves Latinas. By the way, I still haven't got my secret lair Sonic Magic the Gathering cards. Very, very sad. Patiently waiting for that. I want a Chaos Emerald. Yeah, I will accept the Piss Emerald. You know what? The Piss Emerald would probably be my choice. This is the funniest Chaos Emerald. Oh, well, Shadow loving Latinas is canon now, officially, but it originated from like a content creator group voiceover meme. New machine. Take me back as a teenager hearing this song for the first time and being like, man, tears don't fall. This song knows my soul. So Sonic, this from the Sonic films, the third Sonic film, where Shadow is in it, of course. There's a scene where so they introduced this TV show that Eggman's watching, which is like a Hispanic romance drama television show, and Shadow gets into watching it, and then and he's like saying how the woman in it doesn't is too good for everyone else in the show. So everyone's like, "Ah, oh, it's canon. He loves Latinas." I can't remember the line from the like fan dubs though. I think it's literally just like him being like, "Oh, it's they did fan dubs of Sonic Boom, and I think Shadow steals from the voiceovers. Shadow steals Sonic's passport because he wants to like go to Mexico or something, and he's just like, Sonic, I just fucking love Latinas." Don't worry about that. Just ignore that scroll box. You know what's crazy? I don't know how we managed to beat Sonic Adventure 2 with how drunk we got during that Sonic stream. Like, I was present. I know I was there the whole time, but like there was definitely there are gaps of like, oh yeah, we did this level, but I don't remember us doing it. You've never seen Sonic. What the fuck is it about? And why is Shadow liking Latina such a critical plot point? Well, it's funny. Blue Hedgehog go burr. Gaslights Pink Hedgehog that loves him. Shadow Hedgehog loves Latinas. It's funny. Sonic may love Shadow? Question mark. Eggman misses his wife. He's going for a tough divorce, that's why he's trying to achieve world domination. So that he can get his wife back. Chaos! I miss my wife. I need to just watch all of those videos again. Can we have a day where I'll be playing RuneScape, but I may just like I may just react to all the Sonic dubs. I can't remember the name of the group. I would have to look into it again, but oh, they're so good. Frog do go bar. Yeah, Shadow's like the funniest Sonic character of like everyone loves Shadow but also recognizes how much of a fucking edgelord Shadow is. But it's okay. And he's the only Sonic character that like uses guns outside of humans. And that just makes him cool. You know? Shadow could say things that he shouldn't say, and he can get away with it. What do you mean, vodka? I've been pretty cool up for a while in terms of when videos releasing compared to... I feel like there's been at least a 2-week delay with Quest videos and streams recently. I think like after the subathon stuff got released on YouTube, and then I started recording again and editing Quest videos. I kind of... because I didn't record anything while I was catching up with all the subathon stuff. Oh yeah, I guess if you say that, yeah, literally, I mean, I finished... I recorded everything after I talked about the Slayer update. That was on Wednesday. Wednesday morning, or whenever it was. So yeah, no, you're right. This is literally 2 days after the unfortunate events happened. Oni, who's daddy, and what content do they have for me? You know, that combination of words is concerning. It's a Bo Burnham song? Ah, okay. I don't know the names of his songs. That's a great song name, actually. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Ding Baby in Clan Chat, Psycho CEO has reached magic level 92. Huge. Ad break's about to start. That's like, you know, cheeky half shot at least. Appreciate everyone that gets stuck in the ad zone and everyone that's not stuck in the ad zone. You're all helping out the stream in different ways. And RIP Frog Knight. Slayer time, Slayer time, slay the specs, slay the smelly man in this dungeon, baby. More Slayer, more weed, more Slayer, more weed, more Slayer. Give me weed for my Slayer. Let me get the weed and I'll slay. Slay me up, give me weed. Give me weed, 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 weed. The sword of friendship is the greatest weapon of all time. I'm filibustering, you know? Everyone just spam the link to the latest video in chat for Onion Oni, who's stuck in ads. That'll answer their question. No, filibustering is Parks and Recreation culture, actually. No, you. I mean, isn't anything when it comes to political discussions just people talking random filler to not actually answer the questions they've been like asked to answer? That's the truth. "51 specs to go. I've gotten so much Raynor weed from this task. It's been pretty good. Pretty good. What did I say? I mean, it's like the people that are stuck in ads just see that message and they're like, "What did he say? Someone clip that shit! More Reno weed, yes!" Oh, what a game! I love this game. Gyarados is over. That's the next title of the next video. I'm done. It's over. Oh, Moreno weird, mate. Did they increase the drop rate? Like I feel like I'm being blessed today. Did something change? I mean, something did change. I don't have a hardcore status anymore. So coincidence? Just hear me out. I don't think it's a coincidence. I'm dying. I'm scared. That would be crazy. You're playing hardcore and you get a reduced drop rate. Like, you know, you're playing a game mode where we're gonna fuck you. So let us just not make it easier for you. Obviously they don't, because they don't fuck you in this game because you get to keep your character after dying and losing your hardcore status, so you just feel a shame after. So what you're saying, Wodger, is that everyone should be joining in with you doing agility runs? Hear what go out. Do your agility. I forgot something. Hold up. I forgot that I need a necklace to teleport back here. So I'm going to teleport to my player-owned home, use my necklace, get my bread, and use my necklace. Yeah. Is there a teleport to the fucking gnome stronghold here? Okay. No. Blah 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 blah. No. Okay. Well, I gave it a look. Everyone spammed the link to the latest video for Onion Oni. Cuthbert fucking got me. True. So chat, how many people are interested in the idea of clue streams where now that I have a easy access to at least easy clue scrolls, we could have a Thievin slash clue easy clue scroll stream where I'm just getting loads of easy clue scrolls and we see what I get. You know, that seems pretty exciting to me. I want more collection log stuff. Me do likey the collection log. Me do want collection log. Give me collection log. Go. Wanna be just like you. Big Arcan Blade Slash. Actually, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna do a ballsy play here. Activate prayer. BRB. Hello, I'm back. By the way, I could hear everything that was going on in game. I got I got hashtag not sponsored. I got Raycons. Wish I was sponsored. That would be pretty cool. We gotta talk about how Wadger is a psychopath. This is the image they sent in chat. Let me make sure I'm not dying. I forgot my prayer was turned off. Wadger, why not use those lamps? Why no lamp? I'm just thinking of the correct judgment for Wadger, but not using any of those XP lamps or book. Because I think a punishment is deserved for that. But my positive cap on, maybe we should reward that? Because having the patience to not use them instantly is also a virtue. So... But it is Wadger, so punishment is more part of the course for doing that, so... Ooh! It do be Wadger. Okay, I'm done munching. Potato kept the seed. I mean, I respect the saving everything for like a big pool kind of thing. And I guess if you got a competition going on, then absolutely fair. I do like XP now, though, you know? I do like reward now. Oh, Quam. Can't remember what that's gonna be used for. I think, can I clean that at 60? I have to double check. I feel like I can use it soon. I'm gonna go on my, I was gonna say alchemy again. I'm gonna go on my herblore arc soon. Because I want to get 60 and then try out the minigame. That's on the other option or whatever it is on the herblore skill guide thingy mobobba. I want to master mixology. That's what I want to do. It's crazy how good the gemstone crab is, by the way. I feel like if we take all the gameplay today of this stream and we just convert it all to only doing gemstone crabbing, I would be probably... I could be overestimating this, but I like to think I would be level 80 attack. Maybe 79. I like, you know, the crab is just so good, man. The crab is life. This song took several years for you to understand because you don't call vacation holiday. It was so bad on release. Luckily, you were stuck on the temp contest. And by the time you was done, they had fixed it up. I think what people should... call to action. Let's throw in a couple call to actions. We don't do this a lot. Call to action. Number 1. I have statements to make. Number 1. Let's post about the Frog Knight everywhere. The Frog Knight wants you to post about him on social media. And decoration 2. If you're gonna do AFK gemstone crabbing, come to World 505. Because you'll see many faces you recognize, such as me, in-game. Karayan does himself. Or even, you'll see our guy, Bored Crabs, always at the Gemstone Crab. It's a great old time. And decoration 3, cheers. Yeah, do that. Do that to Bibs. Everywhere. Let's just put that everywhere. You know what? Let's just put it on the streets. Pull up the signs. Put up the signal. The frog symbol is in the sky. And if you do that, if everyone posts about this random bloke characters on various social media things, and you know, are valid as everyone is great members of the community, then I do a shot for you. This is a preemptive thank you of you know, all those social media posts you're all gonna do for me. This is what the Frog Knight would have wanted. Drink Fireball in honor of his death. Thank God I didn't die to something like black and gooey, like some tar monster, or I don't know, some eldritch being that used tentacle powers against me, and then I had to be drinking tapeworm shots or some shit. Oh yeah, yeah. If you squint hard enough, it's red. I agree. We have 24 smelly boys left. If you squint hard enough, you can see 2 helms, so you gotta stop doing that. Add a red helm in OBS, yeah, like like me in denial, trying to pretend I still have a hardcore status. No, we run an honest show here, damn it. Sure, we meme and shits and gigs all the time, but this is serious business. The Frogman is dead. He's right here. True. The optometry business in America is absolutely... they have bandits over there when it comes to glasses. And speaking as someone that worked in the optics industry for like almost a decade in the UK, the absolute banditry that happens in the US when it comes to glasses is insane. I actually want that ruby. Give me that ruby. Alright, so let's... There's a lot of nuance to when it comes to glasses. But let's take these, right? So this is a unique example, I will admit. But this is a UK brand of glasses. They are actually made using handmade manufacturing methods. Very well made. This plus the lenses, it may have gone up to like 150 now, but this used to be 125 pounds. Frame plus your prescription lenses if you're single vision. That's pretty good. That's a good price point for a lot of people in the UK. Obviously, you could spend hundreds on glasses, hundreds of pounds on glasses. It depends what you're after and what you want, but when I would compare UK prices to US prices, it's ridiculous. I had a lot of US customers when they traveled to London. They would come to our shop to buy loads of glasses because it was cheaper to buy the glasses from us than it was cheaper to, while they're in, you know, traveling, to buy glasses from another country than to buy them in their own country. Yeah, it depends on your prescription as well, Nom. And I'm always happy to offer extremely unbiased optics advice if anyone has it in the community. I know my shit when it comes to it. if you ever have a question about glasses and shit, feel free to DM me. Give me your prescription, and I will give you advice. And if you give me whatever price points you may have been recommended, I could try and help you in terms of find something cheaper. At least when it comes to the UK, while still getting the quality. Again, there are a lot of bandits out there in any industry. Oh, that's not the Quizmaster. I will say, as my don't buy. So there's a lot of designer brands that make glasses. A lot of their glasses are shit in terms of quality, but you think they'll be good quality because they're designer. Most of the time they're not. They're quite a shit quality. But if you want to go for quality, you go for you go for, sorry, I was just brain locked there. Stunned. I was brain stunned. Brain not working. You go for designer glasses brands rather than brands that make rather than designer brands that make glasses. Yeah. Ask me when I'm sober. Yeah, sometimes you have to pay a premium, unfortunately. It depends on your prescription. You know, you kind of get blasted with some optics jargon about going for a higher index lens, which translates to thinner lenses. More less weight and things like that, but everyone's different. Frames are cheaper path, so then that sounds like you probably either are getting the really good the really good manufacturers that make the border lenses, like Zeiss, and or you have a high prescription and you need a higher index and you have thinner lenses and are more lightweight. Oh, okay. So you got is it this is, I love this nom, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. Is it the thing that you can you remove the spiral thing, or is it like an egg? Like does the lens look like an egg, or is it like a spirally thing that you can like peel off if you wanted to? Unless unless you're talking about like a manufacturing mark when you hold it to the light and you can see like a tiny. It's just an adjustment to the material of some sort, not visible on the glasses. Maybe the spot. Okay, maybe it's just like when you get like things like varifocals or brands like Slice or like various brands, they put their logos and their markings in the lens that you can see when you shine it to light. So then opticians can identify what the lens is. Could be that then. In the UK, Specsavers are decent / competent because in New Zealand they have a bit of reputation for being hacks. Yep. I personally wouldn't want to ever work for them. If I had a choice. They their practice is manufacturing all of their own stuff to then drive down the quality as much as possible, while also driving down the cost as possible, but then claiming that the quality is there, and then having good prices and good deals, which so they have like buy one get one free glasses, but you're getting 2 pairs of really shit glasses potentially. I'd say maybe unless you go for their metal glasses, you're pretty good when you go for metal glasses, because it's usually the same shit. It's like you either get stainless steel or you get titanium. There's not a lot of difference. Well, there's a lot of difference between stainless steel and titanium, but a lot of stainless steel glasses are all the same in terms of quality compared to other things when it comes to plastic frames. Your brother went to the military, got a sniper cert, was placed on a post, and then later found out he was closer to blind than seeing. What? Huh? I guess maybe... Were they short-sighted? So they got a sniper certification, so they would have had... So the reflection of light within the sniper lens was probably allowing it so that they could see properly, but then without the sniper lens they couldn't see. Which is super interesting. Oh, well, he has a peripheral vision issue? I mean, as a sniper, you just need to see straight ahead. You just need to see the target, so... Oh yeah, actually, for the Americans and anyone abroad, look into a company called Qubits. I used to work for them. If you want cheaper glasses that actually get delivered to outside the UK, they deliver outside the UK, and all their glasses are like handmade glasses, and that was the one of the frames I showed you earlier, where it was like £125 including lenses. Basic single vision lenses. But a lot of people just buy the frame and then get it done at home, like abroad. Glorious death, Furby. We did it. We died. All of us collectively died. The spirit bomb didn't work that day. The dark timeline started. Don't know if it falls under my field, but what would be like a good DIY-ish test of need to be checked versus not? So it needs to be checked in terms of have your eyesight checked. So you should probably get your eyesight checked at least every 2 years. The reason why is you'll be surprised on things that can be refilled through an eye test. For instance, you can actually see how much stress people are under if you have like images. If you get fundus or OCT images to track your your health in terms of the eyes, you can actually see the blood veins like start to curl up when people are stressed. Like if you have a picture from 2 years ago to now, you could see differences if there's been a lot of changes in your life. If you're diabetic, you should get checked at least every year. At least every year you should get checked. But you'll be surprised. There are people that I've made my career that very early on in my career in optics, there was a guy that came in. He hadn't had an eye test for over 5 years, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I saw you on social media, and I thought I'd come back. It's been a while." Blah, blah, blah. Has his test. Then the optometrist comes out, and they're like, "Yo, you need to do a peripheral fields test, which is like you look at a point and you have to press a button when you see shit without moving your eyes." Turns out the guy had a fucking tumor. His peripheral vision was slowly closing in, but because it was a natural progression, and I don't mean to do this as like you should be worried kind of thing. It is like naturally over time his peripheral vision started decreasing, but it was so naturally progressive that he didn't notice it. And then the optometrist was able to catch it early on, thankfully. And then they got sent to a hospital. The tumor got removed. It was great. That's an extremely rare scenario, but I like to always think back to that when I was early in my career learning about that stuff. It's like, holy shit, okay, wait a minute. You may also be more dependent on one eye than the other. For instance, with me, my prescription, like, if I cover my left eye, things are blurry. So for a lot of my life, I was relying on my left eye vision. My right eye was a problem. And by wearing your glasses, your eyes get to relax if you're using the glasses for their intended use. But if you don't see any problems and you don't want to bother with it, then fair enough, that's on you. At the end of the day, that's your choice. I would say when you start hitting progressive ages of like 40, 45, 50, that's where you want to get checked. Because you may need reading glasses, but that's just all that bullshit. You have astigmatism, and over the day your vision gets a little bit blurry. Yeah, no, that's what I've got. I've got mainly astigmatism. The best way to describe it for people that don't know what astigmatism is essentially when you have an astigmatism, you see things in standard definition rather than like 1080p. You're seeing at 480 potentially when you put on your glasses helping with the astigmatism is 1080p. You may see 720 without glasses, and then when you put on your glasses you see like 1080, 4K, whatever. But then after a couple hours you take them off and then it looks like you see them for 480 again, 480, just because your eyes have been relaxing. Which is it's always interesting to hear people talk about their eyesight getting worse because they're wearing glasses. So I haven't gone beyond much of the video stuff, V. Except from what's the revelation I had earlier? There was a revelation at some point. It's gone. It wasn't a big one. Hey, 198 sharks just in that chest? Hell yeah. Alright, what's the next task? The tap where? Wait, is that animal? There's blue dragons down there? Huh. There's blue dragons down there. The bibs, to answer your question, when I've been working a lot, naturally it gets slower, but when you're younger, your eyes naturally focus much easier because when you go from short sight to far sight, your eyes are like manually moving muscles. So like if you've been working a lot on screens, then you will notice a lot of fatigue quicker. But think of it like your eyeball is like a rubber band when it comes to focus. Unfortunately, when you're younger, it's great. You know, it's like a rubber band that always returns to its taut shape. And then when you get older, that rubber band is a bit stretched out. And it doesn't go back to its good old original state anymore. Which is just kind of like natural progression of eyes, if that kind of helps answer your question. That's why a lot of people in their 40s start to notice they can't focus as much in terms of close-up, because they're naturally, as you get older, your reading focal distance decreases, or you know, it gets further and further away. So like kids can like read very close up to their eye, but then you kind of like, you can literally just use your hand, go to your face, and then slowly move it away until you get your like natural focus on it, and then you learn your. So my face is in front of my hand as I'm talking. Like you just learn where your focus point is at, and then a lot of people go until here to try and read, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I can still read." That's where you need glasses for reading when you're doing this. Falamore. Falamore, Falamore, Falamore. I love Falamore. Falamore loves me. It's also an interesting thing when it comes to like reading focal distance, because again, it's a progressive thing in your life. So naturally over time you just slowly adjust to your own like vision, like your focus points and your vision, that it feels normal to you. And then like people only really start to truly notice when they're like, my arm isn't long enough anymore, why can't I read? What is happening to me? We're now like a champ. Oh, the puff test, the pressure test, yeah. Yeah, that one sucks. I'm really bad at that. I have very sensitive eyes. but I've had many pressure tests done to my eyes to allow people to practice. Because I'm a good person to practice on, because I'm an absolute bastard to get a reading on. Um, you remember when you did an eyes test for the first time, when the tester keeps changing the lens just a bit, and it's slightly less blurry and slightly less blurry? One or two, yeah. You thought, okay, I guess you'll have glasses so you can see a bit better. Then after the test, you stood up and you're looking for those letters on the wall. You don't see anything, and you step forward, and it's like a tiny smudge. And you was like, I could read that? Yeah. It's really bad. Like, I have to get out of my own, like, optician head when I get my eyes tested, because when I worked in a hospital, I had to do those, you know, I needed to get people to do visual acuity tests. That's what it is when they're like getting you to read the chart, and then, you know, covering one eye. What's the smallest line you can read? I used to do that in the hospital. So I have to get out of my own head when it comes to like when I see someone else to test my eyes, because I'm not an optometrist, but I know the situation. Or again, first getting glasses as a kid, being like, "Oh my god, you're supposed to be able to see individual leaves on a tree." You know, that's actually a big issue. Dear time, is that there are a lot of kids that have visual issues because, and me included. Like when I was a kid, I didn't know I had visual issues, because I didn't know better. But I always knew when I covered one of my left eye, my vision was a bit more blurrier. But I was just like, oh, there's clearly this is how things are meant to be. Especially as a child, you're much more adaptive to things. But you'll be amazed the amount of kids that have extremely high prescriptions early on in their lives, and if they don't catch it early enough, then you kind of get stuck with that prescription. But if you catch a child's bad eyesight early on, you can actually, because their body, they're still going through development. If you get early eye tests for kids early, and they have visual issues, then that could potentially give them a future where they may not need glasses, or like they have very minimal prescription compared to the bad stuff they had. But it's difficult because kids don't know how to express it because they think it's just normal. Because we're dumb when we're kids. We don't know any better. I need to pee. That's why I'm not running off. You've heard the way of describing eyesight like 2020 and such. We use 2020 is so the plus and minuses are dependent on the person's eyes, but what 2020 stands for is like how, so over here 2020 vision is translated to 6'6". So you can see, you can read like a text size on the number 6 line that is 6 feet away from you. Yeah. Or is it? I'm misremembering. But that's the 2020 is based off like a distance and what you can read. So you can actually be 2010. 2010 is like fucking baller vision, by the way. So I'm with glasses, I'm like in America, like I would be considered either 2015 or 2010. So over here I'm 6'4" when I'm wearing my glasses, which is really good. Because 6'6" equals 20/20 vision. But without glasses, I'm like, I don't know what the translation is, but I'm like 6'18" or something. No, 6'12". The plus and minuses are related to your whether you're short side or like long side. And then you have astigmatism, which is a negative stat. I like, yeah, it's a negative stat. I like that. It's a negative stat, but a different negative stat. But it could also be a plus stat as well. Actually, it depends on how it's been like prescribed. So you'll have like so you may look at your prescription. It'll be like left eye, +2 -1. Like you have two separate numbers for one eye. So the first number, it could be +2 or -2 or whatever it is. That first number is like your, whether you're short or long side, and then you have the second number, which typically is a minus, but it can come off as a plus. It depends on how the person's feeling when they did the test. That's your astigmatism, so that's like, do you see in HD or not? I see dragon scales over here, so that's probably the spot. Brutal blue dragons. Baby blue dragons. I like that. Regular blue dragons. I like that too. Let's just run through. I've got the shield. I'll probably come back with ranged and try and do some bullshit safe spotting. It could be a good spot to stand. What if I went here? This seems like a good spot for safe spotting. And his boyfriend looked like a girlfriend. Alright. This seems like a good spot to do things, so I'm gonna come back with ranged. I'm just gonna kill this guy and then we'll get on with the task. Astigmatism is like low elo vision. Yeah. I like that. Bro won't die, man. I just wanted to get this kill quick and then dip out and come back. I think I did reduce damage though. I thought my max here was 24 without buffs, but I could be wrong. Potential. I got potential. Why did I want to fight dragons in melee? Why did I even consider that? I've been enjoying melee too much recently. Take me back to ranged. Give me the good gameplay. I don't even think the Archon Blade's gone into my bank yet. Yeah, it's the first time I put it into the bank. In theory, I don't need the home teleport, because I can Quetzal teleport. I've got a legend charger. 11. I've got some charges. Let me bring some runes to scan, because I don't know. I can't remember if I've scanned a regular dragon. I've scanned male dragons. No, this is good for bones. This is future prayer XP, so yeah. My bank is organized to me. It probably does not look organized to other people, but it makes sense to me. I've got the dump stash, and then I've got the, you know, the physical combat stash. I got the magic combat stash, or the magic item slash magic combat stash. I got the physical item slash combat stash. We've got the hunting and fishing stash. We've got the food stash. We've got the crafting stash, the cosmetic stash. It's organized in my mind. It's organized like a Path of Exile bank. And the problem is, like, I'm not hoarding because I'm getting items showing up for easy clue scrolls that, for instance, I'm pretty sure that it was either an iron or a steel plate skirt. Like, I needed an iron or steel plate skirt for an easy clue scroll. I've needed, fucking some other bullshit. I've needed, like, a bunch of steel stuff. I've needed black plate body, one of the easy clue scrolls, which thankfully I had. I think I got that from the place. The place. God was, I think I got it from the black plate body. I can't remember actually. No, maybe I got it from. No, I got it from clue scrolls. Well, Charlie the Tramp may want that. I don't know. You know, sometimes he asks for like raw fish. What's bro doing with it? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. I'm just helping my brother out, you know? See you later, Nom. Thanks for hanging out. When you were young. I haven't heard this song in ages. Or at least paid attention when it's playing. Do 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 do. You say the devil's water, it ain't so sweet. Don't have to drink right now. Thanks for not breathing fire on me, dragon. I appreciate that. Alright. You know what? Let's wait for the ads are running. I'll wait for the ads to finish, and then I'll look at the monster inspect page. Hell yeah. Level 87 Slayer? Hell yeah. Big ding, baby. Doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. Talks like a gentleman, like you imagined when you were young. I said he doesn't look a thing like Jesus. More than you look a thing like Jesus. More than you ever know. $160 blue dragons. That's 160 blue dragon, big dragon bones. That's 160 blue dragon hides. That's 160 XPs for ranged. Yo, wait. There's a path over here. The fuck is that on the map? There's some bullshit over there. There's some stairs. Wait, what? There's something fishy going on over there. Not my problem. Looks like a statue over there, and there's a bunch of ladders. That's a future me problem, whatever that area is over there. It seems like it comes into this place, but it's probably just like trolling me. Alright, so the ads are over. Let's have a look at the monster scan. So they got stats. Very cool. Like that. 25 hit points. They don't have 25 hit points. I think that's wrong. Jagex. Let the record show. I do not think blue dragons have a 25 hit points. Something tells me otherwise. I think a number's wrong there. Thanks V4, so they're fast motherfuckers. Hell yeah. So they are 0 stab. Very cool. So you want to do stab. Slash and crush suck. Compared to the rest. Magic. Slightly better, but not good. Light range, standard range. Not great, but heavy range 10. I believe we saw this the other day. Yep, that's the heavy. So crossbows, good against dragons. But stabbing is best. They're immune to weak burns. And they do be a slayer monster. And some other bit. Wait, what? They have fire weakness? That's gotta be wrong, right? Who? What? That's gotta be wrong. There's no way a dragon has fire weakness. What? I don't believe it. That doesn't I wouldn't look at a dragon in a fantasy world and go, you know what? That's got fire weakness. Well, it's clearly it's correct because it's on there, but I don't want to believe it. I'm choosing to I'm refusing to believe. I refuse to believe what Wodga's saying. Unless it's something to, you know, to rub my ego and saying how I'm the greatest gamer of all time. That's the only time you should believe Wodga. Trying to get an action shot, but I just kind of clipped into the dragon's ass. That's all that happened there. See you later. What? I said, see it. Oh, okay. The animation like cancelled because I was blocking. It's like the Tapo Yorick or something. You know what would be really cool? And I hope is a mechanic in the game. And I just need to, you know, do a quest or find it. I think it would be really cool if there was a mechanic to do the blessed bones while you're adventuring. Rather, so then I could keep a chisel on me, bless these dragon bones, and then chip them down into the fragments to then use for the prayer XP later. I think that would be really cool to encounter something that does that in the game, whether it's an item or a portable blesser that I keep on me, or like I don't know, a spell that lets me do it. That'll be cool. That's a great tile. I like that Dinosaurus. Why am I even bringing food? We don't need that shit anymore. Could you imagine needing food and healing in RuneScape? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of cringe. Needing to heal in RuneScape? Crazy. Wouldn't be me. You never see me scrambling to click my healing item. To be fair, there was no food to eat. There was no food left. I wish I clicked the whistle. I just like referred to Unga Bunga Brain. I went back to basics. Use magic teleport. Alright, we're gonna get like 10 brimstone keys from this task. I've called it in. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Barbarian has reached defense level 75. Huge! 10 brimstone keys, 10 more schlongs. Absolutely. Ooh, dragon head for the head collection. I can't wait to get a crossbow that has a special attack. That's like it's the one thing missing from my obviously I got the magical ice pop now, but I like crossbows more in this game. I need it. I just need a special attack crossbow. Can't wait. It's gonna be really cool. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, look at him doing special attacks. I'm dying. I don't even have my anti-dragon shield. I brought my shield of greed. The shield to do more damage, hit more hits. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm wearing flip flops. I got my flesh skirt. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good in here. I mean, Jeff, have you seen Def? Like, I want to be hanging out with that guy. He's pretty cool. So yeah, imagine if this was the male dragon task. I would have teleported out 5 times already, and only progressed by 5 kills. I don't even know how much I progressed, but it feels like it's going quick. Don't hit me, I'm scared. Wait a minute. I'm not scared. I'm not scared anymore. I'm Kevin McCulkin in Home Alone 1. Bro, don't breathe fire on me. You're cheating, okay? Listen, buddy, I just want your bones. I just want your bones. I want your skin. Just let it. Just chill. Since you've been gone. I'm feeling more looking for an excuse to do another shot. That's what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I'm a Dragon Slayer 2000 at this point, with the amount I've slayed. Da, 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 da. I'm a slayer, you're a what? About to be slayed? Yes. My brain has left the room, by the way. I think probably many of you have already noticed, but my brain has left. Fireball. Must. Rock Knight. Fireball. I cry. Oh, you're making a Harry Potter joke. See, I didn't see the meme. The meme did not go into my brain, but I see it now. You're a Slayer, Harry. I'm a what? Do 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 do. It's emissary, Twilight emissary person's just huddling some goat. Having a good old time. I'm still sticking with greed. Fuck the anti-dragon shield. I have the power of unlimited deaths now. Boop, 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 boop. Ay, ay, ay. Sleepy mode engaging. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hey, ding baby, level 83 ranged. Huge. Do, 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 do. Do I have the willpower to finish the Slayer task tonight? I don't know if I do. I'm feeling the lack of sleep I've had the last couple days may start to kick in. But I am pretty close to getting my rune pouch. I've blocked metal dragons, which is great, like that. I could have had the rune pouch today, but blocking metal dragons I think was a worthy cause. Oh, stupid dragon just safe spied itself. Ugh. Oh, oh. Do, do. Yeah, I think the sleepiness is getting me. Shit. Big damage. Big flame damage. Had too much information. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want information. Whatever that message was. I do be playing blind with minimal help No guides. No backseat in. Please and thank you. W mods. Brain sleepy. Where's my 10 brimstone keys? That's what I'm wondering. Konar slipped me a note. She said this dragon task will give you loads of keys. 10, in fact. I mean, it's fine. I don't need the keys. This is future prayer XP. This is a current, I guess, Slayer XP. I don't care about the Slayer XP. I care more about the ranged XP and the future prayer XP. Do 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 do. Every time I lean back now, so I've moved my mic. When I did the Sonic stream, I haven't really moved it back, so I kind of like where it is. But it has one drawback when I kind of chillax like I am right now. It covers a lot of my like bottom, right hand side of my main monitor, and then like the left hand side of my laptop where chat is on. So whenever I want to see that stuff, I need to like lean forward, play in optimal gaming position rather than relax, not thinking about things position. Or I look over and see my inventory. Speaking of inventory, I got a high out. It's crazy to think I've got less levels in ranged, but my max hit is basically the same as my melee max hit right now. Like my melee max hit was like 24, 25. My max hit right now in all this gear is 23, and there's definitely better gear out there for me. And I'm... Oh, I mean, it's only 89 versus 83. I guess they're basically the same. Oh, you have a boom cover? Is that what they're called? I know what you're talking about. It's this shit over my old snowball. If you lean back, you can't see the top right of your screen. Do you know? I got 2 slots. I love you. You hate everything about me. Why do you love me? Do. Can we get 5 big booms for chat? I I only know that because people meme about that. Like, because that's like the fucking not the Rizzler, but it's the like Rizzler's family members that do that, right? You're Costco guys. Do I have meat to trade in for charges? Not having a headset mic is the biggest small convenience you ever had. Used to forget to unmute your mic all the time, but now you can see when you forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, I like that with this because this is a I've got a HyperX that I use at the moment. And it's when it's glowing red, microphone on. And also the so I started doing it as I was describing it. Being able to touch it, like a very light touch will mute it. It's very good. This is so head. Okay, I'm starting to remember why I stopped visiting Kona. I do want to get a Shure mic. That's like my next upgrade level that I would go for. I think is that the USB one? Um, so I don't know anything about XLR stuff. Even though the whatever the is it the SM7B or the SM something, that's like the go-to one, right? For sure. But I don't know how to XLR microphone. The MV7 is the USB one. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to become like every other streamer where they deep throat their Shure mics, but still sound fine. You got some delicious melatonin gummies. Interesting. I got the sleepy brain. That's what I got. That's my bad response. I feel like maybe I need melatonin supplements. My day and night cycle's pretty bad. I ramp up. I ramp throughout the day, and I'm the most awake in the evening. And I need that not to happen. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other way around. I need it to be the other I want to wake up with loads of stacks of being awake, and then my, then then the debuff gets applied as I slowly lose stacks. Crash at 2 p.m. and feel wide awake when you need to go to bed at 10 p.m. Yeah. Same. Me too. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah, man. Do. Yeah. That is my perma debuff. Wake up. Perma EP. But never sleepy. Okay, that's out. That's a lie. Not never sleepy. I'm EP now, but I'm not sleepy until I'm asleep. So I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but it makes sense in the mystical, whimsical world of random bullshit go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't take melatonin for too long, or you mess up your sleep rhythm. You found out when you tweaked your neck a month ago. Was on melatonin to help you sleep, and your body keeps trying to wake up during the night now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know too much about melatonin supplements or anything like that, so it's interesting to hear. Because like for my I just deal with migraines non-stop. So I take medication for it, but that makes me sleepy, which is annoying. So that's definitely a factor with my eepiness. One benefit to the migraine medication I take is that I used to like not sleep a lot. I had really bad sleep. Um uh I used to have like sleep paralysis and things like that. Or I just couldn't get to sleep. And I had to do loads of like for people that know, like when you have issues falling asleep, you have to like think of very basic mental activities to do to kind of like get you to try and fall asleep. Like you imagine a drop of ink falling on a white piece of paper, and then you just imagine that ink slowly spreading across the page, slowly, and that's like things like that to kind of like help me sleep. But this migraine medication is great because it helps with that. So now I can literally just lay down and go, yep, it's I sleep now. Honk shoe. The debuff I get is that I'm permanent, like permanent EP. Oh, I forgot about scaly blue hides. It's been a while since I got one of those. Mr. Sada. Whoa. Fun fact, if you didn't know, last Friday stream, I was what, 76 strength? 77 strength? So in the week of the madness, I got to 89 strength. Basically level 90 strength, in my opinion. There's more to the Venn diagram and music I like. I can't be bothered to find other playlists. It's more there's the laziness route of not wanting to find or make playlists. You know what? You're right. Let me put on some Duran Duran. My name. Oh, was it a knife I needed? There we go. Boom. I don't think so, Vodka, but that could be playing into my not known names. I'll add it. I'll add it. I don't recognize the name Moby or that song, like by name, but The Genius. Interesting title for a TV show. I think I have heard this song. Extreme Ways. Um... like I don't think I've ever heard the name of this song or who it's by, but this sounds familiar to me. And I like it. I like it a lot. It sounds like this song would play in a film when they're having a scene where it's like it's cut in between different characters, you know, feeling their emotions after something big happened in the film, and like it's cut to someone being like sad, and then all of a sudden they're angry, destroying shit. Like this is giving me the vibes like I've heard it in a film or like in some kind of scene where people are just only showing emotion rather than saying words in a film or something. And it's just like, so just see it eventually cuts to a bit where they're just sitting in a room fully destroyed, and they're just in like a single shitty chair in the middle, just hands in head. The reward at the start would play right as a reveal would happen in the game show, showing the results of the game was different than expected and showing the betrayal footage. Ah, okay. I like that. It's a great song. I love it. I feel like I got the vibe right. It's crazy as well. Like if you like the science that goes into music is insane. Of like there are I'm paraphrasing this, but there's like people have got the tempo that you should play for different types of songs you're trying to make down to a science. Um, it's crazy, but it just works. Like if this was sped up, this wouldn't feel like it wouldn't feel like an emotional scene of like in a film, no words, things are getting destroyed, people are screaming, but you don't hear the scream. If this was sped up, it'll be like it'll be like Ocean's 11. It'll be like it would fit that kind of theme of film. Ooh, we gotta play some Journey. Gotta put some Journey on. Um, Apparently that song's been in multiple of the Bourne movies. So I've watched. I couldn't tell you what happened in them besides, oh my god, is that Jason Bourne? You know, that those scenes happening. I believe I've watched the first 3 Jason Bourne films. Couldn't tell you how many Bourne films there are, but I've definitely been in a room and at different points in my life where 1, 2, and 3 have played. There do be dragons. Kona want me to be slain. Do. Why am I not attacking? It's because I'm looking at my phone, that's why I'm not attacking. Oh shit. You have to watch the latest video to find out, Mark. But today we're celebrating. Breathe in and celebrating. I'm EP sleepy brain now. I'm a small channel. I want to convert you to a few, and I'm willing to admit it. You know, gotta get those numbers go up somehow. Yeah, just share it to every stranger. I'll allow it. Hey, Ding Baby in clan chat. Mumbology, Mumbology has reached Smith in level 92. Huge. I need to finish Brando's jug, so cheers. We got separate ways. On the speakers, blasting out, great song. Plays in. I always remember the scene. This actually, I remember 2 films this is in off the top of my head. This is in if you watch Yes Man, It's in the scene where he is towards the end of the film where he's trying to meet the person he loves, and he steals the moped and stuff. Where else? This is in Tron Legacy when he turns the power back on at the arcade. Great song. Just great song. Cheers. Someday love will find you. Do. I will probably finish the dragons another day. Otherwise, like I'm just gonna get to the point where I'm just sitting here like phased out, vibing, just clicking dragons, picking up bones. Brain power gone. Brain cells left. Only one left. Default operating system enabled. Level 92 agility? Hell yeah. Not particularly, Jeff. I mean, what time is it now? It's 2:30 in the morning. 100 left. Like, hear me out. I'm all for this, but like, I would like to sleep and not have to wake up and think about trying to get the video out for today, because I've done it. I beat it, mate. Did it. Video out. Everyone knows. Onion, what did you link? What was the name of the anime? High chances are I'm not watching it. Mainly I find it really hard to get into new animes because I'm pretty happy with my rotation. And that's like watching shonen animes, I guess. Like I'm a Bleach fanboy. Loved Naruto, hate the way it ended. You know, still keeping up with One Piece. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, love that shit. Very set in my ways. Hard to get me to watch a new anime. But new anime I have watched or started to watch, been watching. I tried to start Parasite. It is interesting. I've been meaning to get back to it. I've only watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes of it. Been watching that trash anime, Guy Catcher or whatever it's called. That's cool. I've enjoyed what I've watched of that so far. And I say trash anime. It's about trash, and it's awesome. I recently watched all of Jobless Reincarnation because I heard good things about it. I like the anime. I like the fantasy world that they're in and things like that. The main character's a bit of a problem, but you know, it is what it is. It's anime at the end of the day. They're gonna do that shit. I thought that was good so far. I've watched all of it now. Um, what else? Have I watched anything else? Oh yeah, no, Rudius 100%. Yeah, that is what the character is. He is a bit of a he is a weirdo from circumstance. Uh Maybe he was always a weirdo, but he has circumstances that also add to it. And I think he's a great character. It's like it's just it's the anime aspects of it, like the fan service and things like that. It's just like yeah, I don't need this, but other people want that. It's whatever. I think the anime itself is good. The characters are interesting. I like the progression and everything. I think Jobless Reincarnation is really good. The animation as well is awesome. It also it's a good isekai as well. Which is always a concern, I guess. I haven't caught up with Fire Force. Is Black Clover coming back? I've watched. At the time, we're still waiting for the Spade Kingdom stuff to be animated, right, or released. Because I'm pretty sure I caught up with Black Clover. It's a weird one. Like I didn't really actually super get into Black Clover, but it became a background watch for me, and I ended up watching all of it. But like, it's not good. It's a weird one. I don't know why I carried on watching it. Yeah, it's I don't know why I watched all of Black Clover, but I will want to finish it just to kind of end the loop, Yeah, I think that's a really good way to describe Black Clover. It's got a good overarching story, but the characters are extremely one note. I would agree with that. You can read every character like a book. Like, yeah. Because I did like the elf stuff that was going on, and like the reincarnation story with the elves, and then the stuff that started happening after it. I think that's why I stayed, because it had a good story, and I was hoping the characters would get better. So, Asta, stop screaming at me! Yeah, I've liked what I've watched of the trash anime so far. I liked the scene where he was like flinging shit around with the plunger. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not up to the latest episode. I've watched 3 or 4 episodes of it. I think there's 5 or 6 out now. Yeah. Yeah, my anime horizons aren't that big. I haven't been watching a lot of anime as of recently. It took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a met silly girl. Smoking room. The smell of wine and cheap perfume. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows dancing in the night. Street lights, people. Nowhere in the sun. I want to go high tonight. Fuck that. I'm starting to forget lyrics as well. Yeah, you know what, Kaiju number 8 I've been interested in. I just haven't, clicked watch now, on it. It looks cool. I like the idea of watching a Kaiju anime. That does seem appealing to me. I think the issue I have is that, like, when I want to watch anime, I kind of want it to be a moment where my full focus is the anime, and I'm, fully, absorbing all the material to try and fully appreciate it. I don't really enjoy watching shows or, anime or films that I haven't seen before, like, as a second monitor watch. I just don't give it the full appreciation that it might deserve. It's kind of like I love Shield Hero Season 1. And I originally put that on as a second monitor thing, just to be like, oh, see what's going on. And then I remember whatever I was doing, I stopped everything I was doing. And I went to the living room, put it onto the main TV, and was just like, all right, I'm watching this anime now. It was like fully locked in. I need to watch everything and pay attention to this. Because that first episode really drew me in. But I haven't watched season 3 of Shield Hero. I kind of don't want to, because season 2 was interesting. And I just want to, like, keep the memory of how much I enjoyed the first season. So I've even got my now Fumi model, and it's awesome. But folks, it is that time. About a 7-hour stream. The Frog Knight has fallen. But he did get back up. But RIP to the hardcore status. It is gone, but not forgotten. We're gonna carry on. As that was always the plan with my journey. I only went hardcore because the hardcore Iron Man tutor said I wouldn't lose my character if I die, so that's that. How the best way to describe my death was pure greed, trying to push my boundaries, and then panic setting in. And I could have avoided that death very easily if I just didn't try to push my boundaries and limits during that fight. But it is what it is, and we continue. I'm pretty content with it, and we're just gonna carry on having fun. But I hope everyone had fun today, and I hope you really enjoyed the video. As always, if you haven't already, leave a like the video, and comment on all of my videos, as it really helps out. And if you want to do any social media posts about me, that's pretty cool too. I would actually really appreciate that, because I'm terrible with social media, personally. And yeah, oh yeah, let me get the raid screen up. I'm gone. Words? Me no speaky. Me no say words correctly. Me just start going ahead with words. I will be back on Wednesday for RuneScape, but do keep an eye out for other streams. Wednesday stream, I want to start earlier. I'm going to start Wednesday stream doing painting. I'm going to paint the model of the Frog Knight. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, just keep an eye out on Discord for any extra streams that might happen. And we'll kind of go from there. And I hope everyone has a great weekend, whatever you're up to. I don't have plans. So I don't have plans in terms of like going out. I'm home, but I might do some recording. I might not do some recording. I might chill. Don't know yet. But whatever happens, happens. We're gonna trade. We're gonna raid Wild Mudkip, as that was the recommendation. And I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you're in. I'll see you all at the next one. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.